Hello, everyone. How are we all doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Here with me, I have zetamath and Pesto.
Hi,
Oh,
everyone.
Ken. Uh, Ken has been a member for 30 months.
Wow.
Woohoo. Let's get Zach in there to celebrate.
Let's get Ken a windmill dance.
Woohoo. Woohoo. Thank you so much, Ken. Thank you. Uh, Screaming Ice Cube wants to know the usual stream times. We have a place where people can look that up, right?
Yeah, so the usual stream times Screaming Ice Cube are now on Sundays and now on Tuesdays. All right, so
But we keep a pin on the Discord or something for that, right?
yeah, I'll check it again to make sure it's up to date.
That is
So
fair.
in chat we have Paul Fly, we have Martin, Nordy, welcome, Laura, Ken, of course, Emma,
Nasty.
M Nasty, yes, Tall Cat, welcome, Screaming
Lakia
Ice Cube,
J.
yes, welcome, and Charalampos, if that is how that is pronounced. Hi, Morty, Mort. Hi, Alima. Hey, Majestic, welcome. All right, it's great to see everybody here. It's been a while since we've done a guest stream. I think we're going to do a few... Okay, Paul Flay, I'll fix that. We're going to do a few more guest streams than we have been. So we have a few guests in mind coming up in the coming weeks, but we are very, very happy to welcome Math Pesto to the stream. Welcome, Math Pesto.
Thanks for having
frequent
me.
Setter of puzzles that frequently appear on the stream, and I think this is your third time on the stream. I think
Just second, I think.
just
Yeah.
second. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you came on individually, and I thought you also joined on one of the mass entourage streams that we had for one of the things, but maybe not.
Oh, that's possible. I might
That's
have forgotten about
possible.
that.
I know this is the second time that that Math Pesto has been a featured guest.
Yes.
Welcome, Oddlyeven. We're going to do one of your puzzles shortly.
Excellent.
Fish, excellent. Welcome all. All right. I don't think we have anything in particular to announce other than welcome everybody and welcome Math Pesto. So let us have a look at this puzzle by Oddlyeven. Let me get my chat over here where it's supposed to be. Theoretically, Zeta and Math Pesto, if you draw on my screen, chat will be able to see it. So,
okay, noted.
So if you pop open annotations, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Chat, let us know if you can see that.
Let us know whose smiley face is better.
Yep, excellent. Can see it. Great. Cool. So, in this puzzle, this is a mini J. Dyer deconstruction. On an 8x8 grid, we place 4 non-overlapping 3x3 regions. Somebody missed a mark here. Such that each region contains the digits 1 to 9 once each. Digits don't repeat in any row or column, including outside regions. Okay. A digit in a circle counts how many of that digit appear in circles. Let's see. Uncircled cells outside regions are empty, so all circles are filled, but otherwise cells outside a region don't have a number in them. arrows. Standard arrows, digits along an arrow sum to the digit in that arrow's circle. Presumably arrow circles count as circles.
I infer that.
Yeah.
So we do get to fill circles outside of boxes with whatever we want, as long as it doesn't repeat in a row and column.
Yes.
Okay, so there actually are, like, we can actually do our usual thing where we make chat count the circles and tell us how many there
are. And then the only other thing is that this digit it contains a digit and is even. Although I think if we look at our rules for mini J-Dyer deconstructions, these 4 cells are always filled.
Right.
I think that is the thing we can prove, right?
Yep. Those are the only 4 cells of their trinary checkerboard color on the grid.
So we can actually color these cells 4 different colors. Let's make that one purple.
Okay. And blue can't extend to row 1, column 8, because that would have a 4-cell arrow in the box.
That's true. So this is a nothing. Can you see that gray?
Good.
I could darken the gray if we need to. Now this, right. This is a little. Paulfly says if this cell is in, we'll get 4 cells on the arrow, which is true, but you need to check 2 cases.
Well, keep in mind the arrow circles can't possibly be larger than 7 because there's only 7 rows with circles in them, as was pointed out by Emma. So that does make the math a lot easier.
Right. Okay. But I think I agree that this can't be in. Do we?
It could, right, if it just doesn't take row 1, column 6 at all, right?
But I think that is still an arrow circle.
It's still an arrow circle, even if it's outside a region, because all circles are filled regardless of.
Okay.
So either this goes left, in which, like that maybe, in which case there's 4 arrows, or it goes right at all, in which case there's 4 arrows.
Yeah, I think of the 2 cases as being, that if this is in, then the 2 cases are either these 2 are in which case it's broken because there's a 4-cell arrow, or these 2 are out, in which case then these 2 are in and it's broken because it's a 4-cell arrow. That's how I articulated it in my.
Right. Okay. And then blue goes down, purple goes down.
Yes. So blue goes that far, purple goes that far.
Let's see. So purple can't go twice to the right. Otherwise we'd have another. Oh wait, nope, never mind. Let's see.
I can see that blue can't go all the way to the right by combining arrows, but it's messy and I don't really want to use it unless I have to.
Well, it's this arrow.
You need to combine that arrow with the arrow above it in order to prove it.
Oh, because you could have repeat digits on this arrow.
Right. So yeah, but if you combine that arrow with the arrow above it and note that these 2 things can't sum to more than 14, then you can prove it because those sum to 15 already. So, I mean, I guess that's not too bad of a proof because you don't have to talk about the purples in the bottom of column 6. So yeah, I guess I'm willing to use that. It doesn't feel too bad.
So that these are out?
Those are out, right.
And these are in.
Correct.
And this is in.
Yep.
And then column 5 above blue is gray. Okay. Let's see. If we're ready to think about counting circle logic, there are 19 of them that only contain the digits from 1 to 7. So the outies would sum to 9. But that's a lot of options at this point, I guess.
No, David, we're all here. Yep. Let's see. Okay, we have a bunch of people saying purple can't
Right.
come right at all.
So is it Danksor who mentions 8 and 9 can never be on an arrow line or a circle? So, for example, if purple went twice to the right, let's see, 8 and 9 would need to be in the bottom row.
You can just steal my argument from earlier to argue that purple can't go to the right, because if purple goes to the right, there's 5 digits on arrows in purple, which would make the sum a minimum of 15, but 15 is too big for a sum of 2 arrows in this puzzle.
Right,
Yeah.
because these can be max 7 and 7.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, so purple can't come this far. So purple
Or
comes
even
out.
we actually proved it can't even go 1 left, or sorry, 1 right. Because if as soon as it goes 1 right, yeah, as soon as it goes 1 right, it's got the 5 arrow cells, and you've got the problem.
Yep,
Right.
so purple's finished, and pink comes to column 1.
Chat has very cutely found an 8-9 hidden pair in blue, which is
Right.
adorable.
Yeah, either direction that blue grows, it's got to take those. Okay.
And purple has to have an 8-9 pair here.
Yep.
And 7 is definitely in one of those 2 circles in blue. Oh, sorry, no, it could be in the other circle in blue. Sorry,
Right.
if the other circle ends up in blue, it could end up in there, right? But 7 can't go on an arrow at all. So 7 is definitely in one of the circles in purple.
Yes.
Unless it's a 1-cell arrow in some roundabout complicated way that maybe we'll see with something like green or something. But in this case, that's not an option. Because these arrows are all more than... Oh, sorry, no, they're not all more than 1 cell because of row 8, column 6. Row 8, column 6 could indeed be a 7, right? I even scanned for that, and I missed that one. You can catch up those 2 cells if you want.
If you like.
It's probably worth doing because we have to keep in mind that we have to put ketchup in pink. And so it might eventually tell us that pink can't go down all the way or something like that. Oh, we do repeat the 15 problem if blue goes left, Paul Fly says, because that's just 5 arrow cells right away. Apparently Emma said that. So blue goes right instead.
Right. So, and J40 says we know the circles at least contain a 7. So that might help us narrow down the possibilities. If they sum to 19 and they have a 7 in them.
The minimum sum of those cells on those 2 arrows in blue and purple is 13. So those circles can only be 6 or 7 if you combine the 2 arrows that go through box 3.
Which circles? Like
row 1, column 6 and row 8, column 5. Those can only be 6 or 7 because the minimum those arrows cells can sum to is 13.
Yep. Now,
Right. So in row 7, we know where the 7 is.
ah, yeah. Oh, we do. Well, yes. So the point is that
Why does row
ketchup,
7 have to have a 7?
because it has
there's a 7
circles in it.
circles. Right.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
we know there's a 7 in a circle in row 7.
Yeah, and it's
Right.
not here because that puts a 7 here, and now you can't put a 7 in a circle in row 8.
Right.
Is chat's point. So in fact, this is a 7, and we get to do a 7 dance.
Woohoo!
Woo! Yay. I'll have to I don't have a penguin, but I'll have to get something for the next puzzle.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
I recall you had a special guest last time.
Yeah, I think I have a possum somewhere, so I'll get her.
Welcome, Isabella.
Welcome.
You
Persimmon.
do know these are from 1, 2, 3 and have a 1 in them for what it's worth if you want to mark that kind of thing. Because of the fact that we only have at most 1 degree of freedom. Oh, actually, they can't both be 7. Because, oh, sorry, we don't need to have a 7 in every column because there is there is a circle in every column.
Right.
But we do know for row 8, doesn't the 7 need to go in?
Oh yeah, here.
5.
Yeah, absolutely. So 7 is now here in blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which is Paul Fly's point.
Okay, and so now there is no 7 in a circle in column 4, so every other column does need a 7 in a circle. And that 7, we know where it is in column 6.
7 can't be here, so it's here, points out Paul Fly and J40.
Mm-hmm.
And so row 1, column 6 is a 7, is what I'm saying. Because of column logic.
Okay, and then row 2, column 3.
7 is a what?
Row 1, column 6 is a 7.
And then row 2, column 3.
Because column 4 can't have a 7 in a circle anymore, so every other column needs a 7 in a circle.
Yep.
So then we have row 3's arrow cells is a 1, 2, 4.
But this one isn't 1.
It's like, how did you know that? But you knew that because 1, 2, 4 is the way that you add to 7.
These are our other 2 7s, it is being indicated.
This can't be as large as 5, so it has to be a 3.
Yes.
Which tells you what the other 2 digits are.
They are 3 and 1.
Yep. So now these 2 have to be 2 and 4 adding to 6.
Which...
And that grays this cell.
But
Right,
grays
now
all
we
of
know-
this.
Yep.
We know
So-
what's in all the counting circles now. Since there's a 5, 6 pair in blue. So that means the circles have 1, 5, 6, and 7. Is that right?
Yep, because 5, 6, 7 is 18 plus 1. Yep, so there's 1 circle. Six is
we
placed
know-
in purple is what
Martin says this is the one?
Paul Fly's saying, I think.
Yep, because it's got to be 1, 5, 6, or 7.
Yep,
And
there you go. Yep.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 just by Sudoku in purple.
Oh, Emma asks how many 7s we can have in pink.
Right. Thanks, Emma.
Very good.
Hey, and that's gonna help almost finalize our regions.
6 in purple.
Ah, we get a 1 over here. 6 in purple goes here.
What's the other digit in purple? I think it's a 5.
Ah, so
That's good.
these are 5s.
One, two, four in pink along the arrow. And
Oh,
so now that makes row 6, column 3 a naked single.
green can't go left,
Right.
as Half-Life points out, because the 7 arrow wouldn't work.
Right, because this would be another 1, 2, 4. So now we got our
Row
regions.
6, column 3 sees every even digit except for 8.
Yep.
Let's see, 6, 2, and 4. Yep. So that's an 8. That's a 9. That's an 8.
You know where the 8 goes in green.
Yep.
So Martin points out all the other circles are 5, 6.
Oh, because we've got all of our 7s.
Yeah. If we wanted to, we could probably ketchup mustard them to figure out.
We don't need to.
Do that. Even
Well, we just have this little bent wing here.
Something skyscraper or something.
So row 2, column 2 is a 1.
And this resolves it.
Yep.
See.
Okay, 9 in pink and 3 in pink.
9 in pink. 3, that gives us that. That gives us that. Now we should be able to do this.
Oh yes, that's now can't have a 5 in it anymore, so it's a 3, 4.
Yep.
Right.
So that's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 4.
The 2, 4 pair looks across row 3.
And then
1
the
is placed in green.
Yep.
And then
the 2 and the 9.
1, 2, and 9, and there we go.
Very cute.
Hey,
I liked
cool.
that one a lot.
Yeah.
Very, very nice idea to make it so that the counting circles always have digits even outside of regions so that you can apply counting circle logic. It would be kind of a pain if they could be empty and you could you couldn't know what the sum of the digits was going to be in advance.
Yeah. I also liked that I feel like finalizing the counting circles happened closer to the end of the solve. I've definitely had that problem of counting circles just kind of being resolved at the very beginning and then having no purpose after that. But this seemed to
there was nothing fiddly or annoying with the counting circles, which is a difficult bar to clear with counting circles. Because as you say quite often, it's like you get a really neat piece of logic with them at the beginning of the puzzle. And then after that, they're just an annoyance.
Right.
But this they were used beautifully.
Yeah. Very nice puzzle, Oddlyeven.
Yes, thank you, Oddlyeven. Take a bow. Yeah, and as David says, it also lets you put arrow circles outside regions, which makes it more interesting as well.
I really liked the repeated use of the step that you couldn't have 5 arrow cells, and a regen because of the way that the counting circles interacted with the putting a 7 as the highest digit on arrows. That was very cute as well.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
Okay.
impressive construction all around.
Yeah. Let us take a quick little break, pull up another puzzle, and then we will be right back. We are back with this killer variant by Nordy. I know Nordy was in chat earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Uh, but we've pinged Nordy, so aha, Nordy is
Nordy's
here-ish.
Speaking of, there
Hi,
is
Nordy.
a here-ish Nordy.
All right, so in this puzzle, normal killer rules apply. So digits in a cage don't repeat, and they sum to the total given in the corner if it's given. We have a number of no total cages.
Oh, Nordy's at Chuck E. Cheese. Very nice.
Very nice. Oh, it's been so long. Did you see the John Oliver where they did the like in-depth analysis of Chuck E. Cheese? That was amazing.
Oh no.
There was a week where they did an episode on home ownership, and they said since this will never be relevant to anyone millennial or younger, we're going to do a separate episode for them on Chuck E. Cheese. That was the thing, but it was a full-length episode about Chuck E. Cheese.
Also, each cage has to be shaded entirely pink or entirely green. And pink cages are a renbon, where the cage is a set of consecutive digits in any order. And green is a German whispers cage where orthogonally adjacent cells differ by at least 5. And the rules clarify that these rules only apply within cages and not necessarily across cage borders.
Nordy has done a very good job at finding cages that have at least 2 ways that they work. Like the 14 cage, for example, can be a German whispers exactly if it is an 8 with a 1, 2, 3, or a renbon if it's 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's always a 2 and a 3 in it for what it's worth. I don't know that that does literally anything, but it could. Who knows? The 11 cage either definitely has a 5 in it or definitely doesn't have a 5 in it.
For sure.
I'm wondering about the math in the top 2 rows. Because the 3 cages add up to 62. So we have what, 28 as the top 2 rows in box 3, 17. That doesn't seem to help. Oh, Garyon says 22 cages can't both be renbon, so one of them is whisper.
And
Isabella claims they can't both be German whisper either.
I agree they can't both be renbon because that would put 4 digits in these 3 cells.
Which we ought not to do, typically.
But Isabella says they also can't both be German whisper, which is 2389 is the max. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, makes sense. Yeah, you can't put 4s in the German whisper cages at all if they look like this.
Right.
So yeah,
so then they would both be 2389 and you have the same problem.
Yep,
so this is one
of
shading, and this is another shading.
Right. And we know the 2 possibilities, right? So one is 2389, and then the other is what, 3, 4, no, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Okay.
So they have no digits in common, funnily enough.
I was hoping that would help us with row 3, but okay.
Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, so we'll at least have the common digit, and I bet the common digit will tell us that this thing can't be a renbon or something, but no such luck.
So
yes, very cute. Yeah. So yeah, there's 2 1s in rows 1 and 2. They can't both go in box 3.
Right.
So the other one definitely goes in the 18 cage,
which makes it a German whispers.
Right.
Yep.
So we can draw a German whisper line through it.
Well, I was just going to make it green.
You should draw the line. It'll look cooler.
Fine. Ah,
Yep, so I've got that. Voila. Okay, and one of those things is a 1.
Martin says this is definitely 1278.
Yeah, I guess that's the we can't have a 6 or a 4.
Because we'd repeat digits.
Right. Yeah, so it's 1278.
Yep, that sounds right.
And that puts a 2 in the bottom row of box 3, because it's going to share a 2 with, oh, and an 8.
Yep, there's a 2 and
German
an 8
Whisper.
down there.
And then a 7 with the
Oh.
other 2 cage.
Yep. So those are 2, 7, and 8.
So that probably narrows down the 12 cage a bit.
That's true. Let's see.
You can pull up the killer calculator and abuse it by telling it
Gotta have
between
this-
7 and 8.
Could be, let's see.
And no 2. So it's either 156 or 345. 345 works, but 156 wouldn't work as a.
Right. So this is definitely 345, and it's definitely a Renbon.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want just the line instead of shading?
I would do just the line if it were me. But I'm a rebel because the rules say not to do that. But I like it because it makes it clear that the German whispers are only orthogonal, which then sort of like it handles by itself.
Right. So we know which 22 cage is which now.
Yeah. Because this one can't be 4,
yes,
5,
yes,
6,
yes.
7. So this is German whispers.
Mhm.
Right. So 2, 3, 8, 9 we said. And that's going to give us our first digit.
Yep.
So no 2, 8 there.
Mhm.
No 1, 7 there.
And no 3.
Right.
No 3, and that's a 3.
All right. And I brought Persimmon the possum out for.
Excellent. Welcome, Persimmon. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Wow. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Wee. Ba-doop, 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 wow. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Thank you, Persimmon.
Shout out to my partner Mick in the chat, who's the actual rightful owner of Persimmon.
Howdy, Mick. Welcome.
Welcome, Mick.
Do I recall that you have a rabbit who does not like being used to
Unfortunately, my
dance?
rabbit passed away a few months ago.
Sorry to
Yeah.
hear that.
That's okay. He was old and had a good life, but my dog is currently sleeping on the floor, but he would not like being picked up right now, so I won't use him either.
So now we know that this is a Renbon.
Yeah, it is
Mhm.
not the good shape of 4-cell line, unfortunately. Row 3, column 1 is a 6.
Right.
And
these
these,
are 4, 5, 6,
remind me
7
what
chat
these
counts.
are.
Oh, yep.
Chat says 4, 5, 6, 7. I haven't checked it, but good enough.
And 9 in row 3.
Yeah, this is
And
9.
1?
9 and
Yeah, I think it's 1, 9.
Yep.
yeah. Cool.
So this 4-cell cage, if it were a Renbon, it would be what, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
And if it were a Whisper, the high digits would have to be 6 and 9. And then the lows could be 1 and either 3 or 4.
So that all
let's-
works with Sudoku.
Yeah.
Are we meant to think about this 2-cell cage that has a 2, 7, or 8 in it? It doesn't feel incredibly like. I guess if it's a 2, it can only go. Yeah, I don't really want to case check this. I keep thinking I have the stomach for it, and then I keep backing down and deciding that I do not, in fact, have the stomach for it.
Oh, there's always a 6 in this cage, apparently, which I think forces. No, not quite.
Yeah.
There's always a 6 in this cage, so this can't be 6, 7 at the very least.
So if that's a 7, it only goes with a 1.
Yeah.
And then that breaks both ways of making the other thing work, I think. But this feels way down a path that's probably not the right path to consider.
So
7, 1. No, this could still be 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
let's see. Screaming Ice Cube. 1 in column 2 has to be in the lower 2 cells.
That sounds more like a deduction.
Yep.
Yeah.
1 in column.
In column 2. So
Yeah.
it can't be in
Just
the
one of these
cage,
two.
the 14 cage.
And if it's in the 18 cage, then it goes with an 8, 9.
Oh, wait. Could it be in the 14 cage? If it were an 8, 1, 2, 3?
Oh, it
Yeah.
could be, yeah.
But
could
be,
we're being invited to look at this 11 cage. Because if this wants to be a whisper, I
Could be
think
3,
that
8, or 2, 9. Oh, that might get weird with the 2, 3, 8, 9 quadruple in the column.
yeah, this would 3, 8 or 2, 9, which that's got to break. Combining that with this and the 14 cage with a 2, 3, and I guess the 2 or 3 would go here.
Right. And then let's see, would the 14 is either a 2, 3, 4, 5 or an 8, 1, 2, 3. Are those the only possibilities?
Yes, I believe
Yes.
so.
Okay, so I'm wondering if a 2, 3, 4, 5 would actually work now that we have that 4, 5 in row 3, column 2.
Chat says 2, 3, 4, 5 actually breaks this cage.
Oh, yeah. Because there's a virtual 2, 3, 4, 5 quadruple because of there's a 2 or a 3 on the whisper.
Right, right.
And so if you can't use a 2, 3, 4, or 5, you cannot make a sum to 11.
Right. Okay,
Very
so
nice. Okay.
so 14 is 8, 1, 2, 3.
And we know where the 8 goes.
Mhm.
Let's see, no 8 here. So there's
So no
definitely a
9 on the other
9.
side.
Right. So now the 11 cage is what, 5, 6, or 2, 9? And it can't be 2, 9, so it's
Yep.
5.
Yep, can't be 2, 9. So it is 5, 6. It's a Renbon.
It's because we would have already used all 4 of 2, 3, 4, and 5 in column 2, Vish. Because we've used 1 of 2 and 3 on the whisper.
So the 5, 6 looks up to resolve
So
the
it does.
12.
Now that what is
We do now
18
know
if it
there's
wants to be a
7
Renbon?
left in column 2.
If 18 is a Renbon, it's 5, 6, 7. So it's a German whisper.
And that means it has to be 2 highs and a low. Because 2 lows and a high wouldn't get us to 18.
So naively, that's 1, 2, 3. Which
And so that places the 7 in column 2.
Mm-hmm.
7 in column 2.
So now
Oh,
we can't use a 7 in
3
this.
is too big.
Right.
Yeah, 3 would have to go with 8, 9.
And
2
2
would have
doesn't
to go
work.
with 7, 9. It's 1 with an 8, 9 pair.
Mhm.
And that's resolved by box 1.
Right.
Yes.
So that 27 cage feels
Ah,
okay.
thank you, Martin and Emma. Yeah, the 27 cage is sus.
3, 4, 5, 6 cells. Afraid Not says it's either 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It always has a 7 in it.
Oh,
So that's go in row 8.
Yeah, I think it could. I don't think A and
Oh,
K is
wait.
correct.
Could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. How would that work as a
that doesn't work as a whisper or a renbon, though.
Yes, it does, because this thing isn't a line.
Uh,
Yeah, so it's not 3 of each. It's 4 of one and 2 of the other.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I thought it was a 3-3 split as well.
Isabella says it can't be a renbon.
So the Renbon would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, with 2 through 6 in the bottom row, and then row 9, column 1 sees everything, I guess, right?
Row 9, column 1 would be a naked single nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the way that Isabella says it much better. Just to
Right.
ask where 1, 8, and 9 are in row 9, and
Right, one of them is definitely in the cage.
Yes, yes.
And whichever one it is, breaks the only way of making this a run bond.
Okay, so it is a whisper. And it's probably the formulation that Emma mentioned, but let's see.
Okay, so do we know it has a 7 in it now?
Well, we know that it's 2
No,
highs.
we know that it doesn't have a 7. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. These are the 8, 9,
Okay.
and these are the 1, 2, 3, 4. Those
And
aren't
the 4
ones.
doesn't go in the middle
Right.
of the 8 and the 9. Okay, so 8, 9, you can corner mark in row 7. Which is
Ah, nice. Thank you, Emma.
yes, very nice.
Okay, and it's gonna give us the
Place the
4
4.
as well.
Yep.
Gives us a 4-7 pair in box 4 if you want.
Mhm. And let's see. Oh, the 5 in that box now, in box 4.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
So this is the line. So if it's a German whisper, we do need 3 of one and 4 of the other. And if it's a Renbon, it's highly restricted. It's such a weird shape, though. Garion says this is interesting.
Row
No,
5,
this.
column 6.
So yeah, that would have to be 1 or a 9 for a whisper. It can't be a 1.
So it'd
So it'd be
have
a
to be a
9.
9.
And then the rest would
With
be
1, 2, 3, 4 around it.
Yeah, but where do you put the 1? Nowhere.
Okay.
Because of this.
Yep.
Yep. Got it. Yep.
Okay, so it's a Renbon. That has a 5. Oh, and it doesn't have
points
an
out
8.
has no 8.
Yeah.
So then it also has a 4.
And a 3.
And a 3. It has 3, 4, and 5.
Because of the 1-9 buy value in row 3, column 6, fish. Okay, so we can mark this as being from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So this is the 9 for the column.
Yep.
Right.
I think chat was saying that too.
Okay, now we know the 1 in the 27 cage. And then
Yep.
Might as well just fill in what is left in this cage. See what falls out.
Wait, how did we conclude that was a 9
Which
in row 3, column 6?
there's nowhere else to place the 9 in
there's
column
nowhere
6.
column.
Yes. Okay, got it.
So the rest of box 7 is 2, 3, 5. The 5 isn't in column 3.
So we get a 2, 3 pair now. So this is also a pair. Well, it already was for the
9.
box.
Row 7, column 4 is kind of limited. It could only be a 1, 4, or 7, I think.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Because as a Renbon, it can't be 2, 3.
Right.
And as a Whisper, it can't have an 8 or a 9. So it's
it
1,
could
4,
be
7.
could be a 1.
Oh, it just is a 1 because where does 1 go in row 7?
Can't
Oh,
go
no,
row
sorry.
1.
1 can go in the cage with the 8, 9 if that cage is a German Whisper. Sorry, that is possible. That cage is a German Whisper with a 1 hanging out somewhere.
Oh, let's see. Emma says the long cage is Renbon, as would need a 1 or 9 penultimate on one end, and neither can be 1 or 9.
Yeah. I was
That's
just checking that. It's pretty
That's
messy,
pretty
but you can do it.
horrible.
Yeah. But it's got 4 of something, so it's got a 6 on it or a 4 on it, and you can just check neither works.
Okay.
Right. Neither of these can be 1 or 9.
Right.
Because one of these would have to be a 6 or a 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a Renbon.
And now that it's a Renbon, you can use my point to place 1 in row 7.
Right.
Because
Right,
it has an
'cause-
8 or a 9 on it.
And if it has a row 7, column 9 can no longer be 8. Because then there would be a 9 on the ren. Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
You could still make this an 8.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Okay.
1 is too far away from 8 to go on a length 7 Renbon with it. So
Right.
1 in row 7 is still there, which gives us another digit. And you can give that line a color. And that lets us fill in a lot more digits bouncing around here, which maybe will help us with this other Renbon. This Renbon definitely had the 5-cell Renbon definitely has a 3 on it, right? Yeah, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7 is not enough. So the 3 you can corner mark at least,
yeah.
and that will be useful.
Sorry, where?
On the plusy Renbon, the 3, it needs a 3, and the 3 is vertical. And so that looks down at the 2, 3 in box 8.
Which gets us that as well.
Okay, so now we probably should just pencil mark the rest of box 7. Or sorry, row 7.
Or, yeah.
Wait, why don't I have a mark button?
Oh.
I don't know. Sometimes I don't have a mark button either.
So it's 4, 5,
It is
7,
true
8.
that the long line needs a 3, and Emma points out we know where it is if you want to place it.
Not here, not here, not here. So it goes
Oh, nice.
here.
Very good spot.
And then, oh, the bottom of row 9 is what? 2 and 6.
So this has to go on the Renbon somewhere, and it goes here.
Ah, nice.
Do we know the Renbon has a 2 on it?
Oops.
Yes, because it doesn't have a 1 on it. You have to you have to look carefully, but it doesn't have a 1 on it. Oh wait, sorry. That
No,
doesn't
it-
mean there's a 2 on it.
Oh,
Sorry.
it could be 3 through 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost. Almost.
Oh, Isabel says the box 5 cage is 1 through 5. Let's see.
Yes, because you can place 1 in, or 1 in column 6 definitely goes on it.
Yes. Very nice.
And those are just a 1-3 pair by previous notes.
Right. So now the 6 in column 6 is one of the top 2 cells. So we can remove it from the other 2 cells in that cage.
Yep.
And the rest of row 5 is a 6, 7, 9. The 9 has to go into box 5.
This is an 8-9
sorry.
pair by Sudoku, points out James and Screaming Ice Cube.
Oh, well, if that's true, I definitely know where the 6 goes on the long Renbon.
Mm-hmm. And now we know that row 7, column 9 is an 8, 9. Otherwise, we'd have 3 8 9s on the Renbon.
Mm-hmm. We might as well fill in that quadruple.
4, 5, 7, 8, 9.
Yep. And we actually know exactly what this Renbon is. And you can catch up the 8 9s if you want.
Oh, that these are the same?
Yep.
And Paulfly says column 9 cage isn't a Renbon because it would break row 3, column 9, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Very good.
Okay.
So this is low.
Yep.
And it's
And row
not
high
a
lowity.
and it's not a 2 and it's not a 4.
Yep.
So we get a 1-3 pair in the row.
Yep.
And then row
Next
5,
one.
9 gives us a 7, 8, 9 triple in the column.
And that just can't be a 7
Right.
because it would need to go next to 1 and 2, and
yes.
there's a 2 in the column already. So that just is a 9.
So these are 8.
Da, 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 da. Aren't you glad we catch up to that? Don't you feel it was very worthwhile? Okay, and then this at the top is a 1, 3, or 4.
So I think the 2-cell cage in box 3 is also quite limited now. If it's a Renbon, it's a 1 or a 9. And if it's a Whisper, it's a 1 or a 9.
Sorry, I was just finishing the 6s.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was saying I think row 2, column 8 can only be a 1 or a 9 to make that cage work in either case.
Oh.
Row 5 has a freebie.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's a 7.
7. We know the 2 in box 5 because the 2-8 pair looks down column 4, so it's row 5, column 5. Or, yeah. Okay. See, Screaming Ice Cube says 2 in row 6. Yep.
Very good.
There we
So
go.
that leaves only 4 or 7 for row 6, column 4. I guess we just have a 4, 5, 7 triple left in the box. Well, by uniqueness, this has to be a 5 because this is a unique rectangle. We use those around here, right?
See, Martin says row 2, column 8. 1 forces 9 in the cage, which breaks without a 1. Forces 9 in the cage.
This cage.
Right, because it. So
that would be a 9.
Right. I mean, there's also because there's a 7 and 8 in the box already, we know that if it's a Renbon, it's 6, 5, 4, 3. And if it's a Whisper, it's 6, 1, 9, 3, or 4.
Oh, 619 just doesn't work because that
Right.
breaks row 2, column 8.
Okay. Yes, I think that's what Martin was saying.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is a Renbon then, is what we're saying?
Yep.
Yep.
And it is 3, 4, 5 as the remaining digits, which gives us a 3, 4, 5 triple in column 7.
Oh, and then
places 9 in column 7.
Yep.
We just have a 1-9 pair left here.
Yeah.
That is also fair.
So all of this resolves.
Yep, so that whole cage is filled in now. Almost. And I would say it's time to hit the mark button, but Mark has left us. What did we ever do to Mark? Oh, I remember. It was Jello. Jello is what we did to Mark. Someone in chat will soon cheekily say, what goes next to 9 on a German whisper?
And then we got a 1 and 8 in there. 8 and then 1. And then 5 and 7. Or no, 7 and 5.
Voila.
All right.
Very nice.
Yeah, super
Talking
smooth.
is faster than typing. No fair. I said what Emma was going to do. AFK asks if you have accidentally enabled dev mode on your browser. That might have
Don't
been
think
what,
so.
made Mark run
Wouldn't
away.
the developer tools be visible? I don't know. Don't know, but I just... All right. Yeah, that was nice.
Very cool, Nordy.
I really appreciated how none of the cages were gimmies.
Right.
That is very much my preferred style of these sorts of things, is to have it be that you every total you look at and go, oh darn it, it works 2 ways, and then have to think about it.
Yes.
Might have to enable dev mode to fix the tamper monkey script for the mark button. Oh no.
We're just making life even worse for all the poor people who come in and ask, how can I get a mark button? And like, just follow this incredibly cryptic string of directions in order to get us. Now we can add one more step to the...
Or we can just go on Discord and say, Chameleon, help!
Help, help, help!
All right. Okay. We're going to take a quick break and come back with yet another puzzle. Be right back. We are back. Tallcat says the time change has had him groggy all day. I don't know. I loved it. I loved the extra hour of sleep. We should do that every day.
Yes, I would like a 25th hour in every day. I think Congress should get on this. I don't know. I believe that if we get climate change bad enough, we can screw it up enough that the days are an hour longer. I think we could do that.
That's something to look forward to.
Yeah, exactly.
I asked my students once, what would you do if there was a 25th hour in the day, and they unanimously said sleep an extra hour.
Mm. But you know, in reality, that wouldn't actually happen.
No.
And welcome, Jay. We have a Jay Dyer puzzle. I'm pretty sure this showed up on CTC. Talcat, I'm pretty sure the spin of the Earth is slowing down. I think I read that at some point. Just very slowly. Okay, so we have. Oh, now why did my computer decide to get slow? I don't know. Anyway, Renbon, like we had last puzzle, where it's a set of consecutive digits in any order, X's and V's, where these cells sum to 10 and these cells sum to 5, and then digits don't repeat on either main diagonal. So we have some long Renbon here.
I think the joke is that the hanging out digit of each of these long Renbons is on the X.
Right. So row 1, column 4 in box 1 is either 2, 2, or 3, 3, and so on.
So like this
and
digit is one of these.
Right. And these are all 7-cell Renbons, so they have what, a 3 through 7 on them?
Garion has a smarter observation, which
there
is
you go.
that row 1, column 1, and every corner sees the entire length 7 Renbon. So
Right.
these are 1, 2, 8, 9, and they all see each other. So they're actually a 1, 2, 8, 9
Right.
quadruple.
Shall we color them?
We could.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. And I guess we should mark the V's as 1, 2, 3, 4, especially now that we have this.
Mm-hmm.
And so now the V's have to be different because otherwise the 4 colors can't be different.
Mm-hmm.
So that is useflish. Have a virtual 1, 2. Oh, I guess I don't know that there's a 1. No, I do know that there's a 1 or a 2 in each of these columns in the colored cells on the outside. So yeah, there's a virtual 1, 2 pair.
Right.
Yep. Welcome, Chip.
Should we ask if the X's can possibly be 1, 9 or 2, 8?
I think they could be at this point.
Yeah, I don't see why they can't be, but it seems like a really natural question. Tallcat says they can't be.
Because the 1, 2s have to go across the rows.
Why can't the 1, 2s be diagonally opposite?
Yeah, I'm not sure I see.
Because if you have a 2 on the corner,
I don't understand what Tolkat is saying.
So 1 in a corner forces 1 through 7 in the Renbound in the opposite corner box.
Okay, that's the point. Yeah. So 1 immediately, yeah. So point is, if there's a 1 in row 1, column 1, if you look at what that does to box 9, that puts a 1 on the Renbon in box 9. And so now that is an 8-9 in the opposite side.
Okay.
and so
So
then
the
that's
1 is opposite an 8-9. And the 9 is opposite a 1-2. So I guess
On the
the 1 and 9
diagonals.
are opposite on
So
the
the-
diagonal. Yeah.
So then the 1, 2,
One-
the 1 and 2 are in the same row, and the 8 and 9 are in the same
9 are
row.
in the same row, both of which obliterate these X's being
Right. So
these-
1, 2, or 8, 9.
So these
3, 4.
X's are 3, 4, 5, 6.
3, 4,
Not
6.
5.
3, 4, 6, 7. Yep.
Yep.
I guess these are 1, 2, 8, 9.
And so in particular, the
Is
digits
that
on the X's
true?
appear on every one of the length 7 Renbons.
Maybe that's not true. Sorry.
I don't think
What?
that's quite true. The digits on the X's definitely appear on every length 7 Renbon.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because they just are in the overlap.
Right.
So where does the 3, 4, 6, 7 show up in box 5? The answer is they have to show up. Wait, I feel like they have to show up on the X, but that's broken.
Yeah. Look, like this 3, 4, 6, 7, has to go on the 3, 4, 6, 7s have to go on both diagonals,
Mm-hmm.
and they can't do it in any of the corner boxes.
But isn't that just broken instantly? That's what I thought.
No,
but it
they all have to go
it's
in
because
box
they
5.
They can't all go in box 5. There's
does
only
that-
one cell in box 5 that could do that, and it's row 5, column 5. But
Oh,
the point is that the 3, 4, 6, 7 here, this 3, 4, 6, 7, one of them can go here, and it has to. Because if it doesn't, then you're going to need to put both of these digits on this X in this cell. At least I think that's what we're doing.
Each box can
Well,
only contribute.
okay. But yeah, and tell us about where does 5 go on the diagonals? That's an easier question.
Is it?
Yeah, because 5 could be on an end is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think all four uh all 4 of the long Renbons have to be extreme.
So I think Garyon has a point. Each corner box can only contribute 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to a diagonal. So box 5 needs all diagonals to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That I believe.
So my initial intuition that these were 1, 2, 8, 9 was correct, but not. But I had not justified it.
And in particular, each corner box therefore has to contribute 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the diagonal, and that means the hanging outy bits are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and
Right.
they're a quadruple, I think, but they're certainly from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We also know that 4-cell Renbon now is on the other ends are a 3, 4, or 6, 7. Sorry, the box 5 Renbon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gonna create some 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quintuples, maybe.
We're very close
Yep.
to it.
Yeah, in column 6.
Very nice.
So the rest of column 6 is 1, 2, 8, 9.
Mm-hmm. And row 6 as well, I think. Nope.
Let's look at box 8. Is that
Right.
So I
yeah.
need this to be either 1, 2, or 8, 9 on this box 8 Renbon. Because if it's not, then I'm either going to go 2, 3, 4, which breaks instantly, or 8, 7, 6, which breaks instantly.
Right.
So, in other words, the other two things on here are, so this is an extreme length 3 Renbon is my point. If this is not an extreme length 3 Renbon, it breaks the X. And so that tells us that the X is definitely 4, 6 in this box. Because if the box were, I guess maybe even easier, if this were 3, 7, it would definitely break the Renbon, would be an easier way to say this. So that at least lets us remove 4, 6 from that.
So the box 6 Renbon, it is at least 4, 5, 6, 7 or higher. So it's definitely got a 7 on it. And a 6. So row 4, column 9 can't be 6 or 7. And it's not 4, 5, 6, 7 because that puts 2 3s in the box. Okay. So it's got to have an 8 on it.
Yes.
Okay. 4 and 6 on the green pink diagonal can't go in box 9. Only one of them, I guess this doesn't quite get us anywhere because it's only one of them can go in box 1, but maybe neither of them goes in box 1, possibly. I guess is the problem. Yeah, that's a little bit tricky.
We do have a sort of extreme digits versus middling digits going on throughout the whole puzzle.
Right.
It's sort of a weird
Oh, Medi has a good point. That V has the low number, the 1 or the 2.
2
That's
has
got
to go in row 6.
It can't go on that 4-cell Renbon. It can't go on the V in column 9, so it's got to be column 5.
So that's only a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, just where are the where are the 1, 2, 8, 9s in row 6? That's one of them.
Well, now we know that box 5 Renbon we know now is 9876.
Yep.
And then row 5, column 6 is
See,
a 2,
it's not a 6 or a 7 there.
right?
Yep.
And then above that is a 1, 2. And then we have a virtual 6, 7 in box 2. I was afraid not points out. So
Yes.
row 1, column 4 is 3, 4, 5.
This doesn't go in these cells.
Right. Ah, yes.
And it
So it's
doesn't
got,
go in these cells. So it's this. These are the same digit.
yeah. We could probably do that for more of
Yeah.
those. So now we know like row 9, column 6. Is that
Or I could shade these if we're going to do a lot of
Yeah.
this kind of thing.
Yeah, we can. I think probably coloring is probably a good idea. Yeah, and you can repeat this process for the other
so
four.
like row 9, column 6 is now going to be
row 6, column 4.
row 6, column 4.
Right.
Yellow. This one's yellow. I feel it in my heart.
Okay, and then row 6, column 1 is going to be row 4, column 4.
What color is this?
Orange.
Yeah, I didn't have a sense of that one, but glad you were there to save us.
And then we know row 1, column 4 is row 4, column 6. And that's a red.
Yeah, I agree.
So we can clean up this business. Very close to a 3, 4, 5 triple.
Hmm.
Oh,
That is true. Yep.
yellow sees both 6, 7s.
That's very clever.
Oh, yeah.
So we have our
So
triple.
now
Yep.
we have our triple. Very cool.
And we can place orange on the Renbon. Because orange now is a 6 or a 7.
Right, right.
Oh, sorry.
And so
And
orange
5.
is on that Renbon through box 5, and it's obviously not row 6, column 3. So it's row 3, column 6.
And then row 5,
can...
column 5 is 6, 7 as well.
Yes.
But I was assured it had to be 5 because it was
And
at the center of an X puzzle with Renbon
it's
in
a
it.
different 6, 7.
Yeah,
Do
I
we
think it
have
deserves.
AFK has a request for rainbow for this 6, 7.
Well, we haven't used green yet.
Okay, if you want to be an anti-rainbow stream, we can be an anti-rainbow stream, I suppose.
So these are the same.
And it's the same as row 6, column 3.
Right.
So green is placed on the Renbon in box 6. And so is orange.
Yep.
So this is a 6, 7 pair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now we know. 2, 3. So row 6, column 2 is now
your
quite
6, 7
limited.
pair.
And there's an 8 in these cells.
Yeah.
And it either goes with a 9 or a 5.
Garion, if green is 6, these two are
Mhm.
both 6. This is 6. This is 4.
Ah, there we go.
Yep. That is beautiful. Yep.
Uh, so green is 7, and we get to
Good.
do a 7 dance.
Oh wow, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We have not brought out the dance yet. Thank you, Zach. You went really high that time. Thank you. Showing off with the guest. I see how it is.
All right. Then the 4-6 at the bottom is resolved.
But we don't know what color 4 is yet.
Right. Oh no, we do. It's blue.
Oh yeah. Yes. Let's see. 4 is blue. So this is a 2-3 pair. This is a 1-4 pair, and we know the order.
Fire Panda asks if we ever solve rat run Sudokus on stream. I haven't yet. I definitely will. It's been on my list of like things that have sort of slowly become popular in the recent bit that I have not actually done any of them, even though I think I saw a CTC video called the 14th one or something the other day. So they have they
This
have
is a
gotten away
3,
from us.
so red is 5. Yellow is 3. So that's yellow. That's a 2. That's a 3. So let's see. 3 is yellow. Don't exactly know what color 2 is, except that it's green or purple.
Oh, I guess we know what row 8, column 6 is in the sense that we said we knew that that was an extreme Renbon and it's not 1, 2, 3 anymore.
Ah, yes.
So that's got to be a 987, which then also gives us another digit.
Okay, so row 7, column 6 is 1.
That's an 8-9.
So let's see. We have in box 8, we have a 2 and a 5 left. We know where they go.
Wait, isn't this broken? I think this is broken. Where's
Uh-oh.
3 going on the diagonal? The pink green diagonal. I don't think
In
it
box
has.
9?
Oh, sorry, it's going in box 9, right? Sorry.
Yeah,
Somehow I was like, it goes on there on box 9, so it can't go in there somehow. My proof that it couldn't go on the diagonal began with noting that it had to go on that diagonal in box 9, which was maybe not the best way to start the proof.
This.
And so that's a 9.
Yes.
Yep.
Poor 1, 2, 8, and 9 don't have their colors yet.
They had to wait a long time.
I mean, we're going to have to fill them in basically at the very end.
Someday.
Then 9 in row 6. And row 4 is a 2-3, and row 5 is a 5-8. Oh, so the 5 in box 1 is on the diagonal. So the 5 in column 1 is forced. And we can probably use that same logic all around.
So the 5 in column 1 goes here.
Right. And we could probably do that with the other corners. So like the 6, let's see. The 6 goes on the box 7 on the diagonal.
So 6 in.
Oh, that's
No, 6 is already in row 9.
okay. Let's see. 4.
What about the 3? It's on, but we already have that 3. 4. Yeah, 4 is in one of these cells.
Oh, Isaiah, I was actually working on a loop version, and then I gave up. So maybe never is the answer, unfortunately. Unless someone else wants to try it out. Row 9, column 9 can't be 8 because 9 can't go on the diagonal. Right. Yeah.
9. Yeah, there's just by Sudoku. Uh this this is an extreme. It's got 9 on it.
I think we proved that the X's go either horizontally or vertically. So I think knowing that row 9, column 9 is 1 or 9 tells us that row 1, column 1 isn't 9, if I recall correctly how that worked, but I don't swear that I do. But I think that was one of the first steps.
Well, it means this is 2 or 8. It means this is not 9.
But could that be a 9 itself?
Oh, no, because that would make this a 1 and it would violate our logic where we said
Right,
1,
right.
2 is in a row together and 8, 9 is in a row together.
Gotcha.
Martin says I am correct, for what it is worth.
But if this, but then we know what's on this, so we know what these two cells are.
Right. One of them is a 6. And the other is a 1? No.
Yes. No, yes.
Okay.
So that's the 1, that's the 6.
That's going to help us with the corner cells again.
Oh, and 8 also goes on this Renbon, which is huge.
Right.
So 2s are purple. So pink is 1.
Then 8, 9 is light green and light blue.
Let's see, 6s are orange. I should be careful about that. Let's see, 1 in box 3 goes exactly. It goes in one of these.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 is on this Renbon.
We also know the rest of the positive diagonal is a 4, 8, 9 triple. So that's going to tell us the rest of the Renbon.
Yep.
Sorry, where?
Oh, the rest of
Diagonal is
3?
4, 8, 9 is what's left because we've got 6 digits on it.
Yeah. Let's see, 6 in box 1. Is here. So that's a 4.
Good. So we can fill in the pair in row 1, which includes a 1, so we'll actually know the order.
Oh, these, you mean?
Row 1.
Oh, row 1.
One of them
Right.
is a 1, and we know where it goes. And then the other one, we know what it is if we're willing to count. It might be a 2, but I don't swear that it is. But it seems pretty 2-ish to me.
Purple. It's purple.
There we go.
Okay. Palpley says 4 in box 7.
Oh, I have an uncolored 4.
So that's got to
There's
be
also a 4 in column 3.
We need a 1 on the Renbon, so 1 is here.
Yeah, 4 is placed in box 9 because there has to be one on the Renbon.
Okay.
Going to place it in box 3.
Yes. The box 1 Renbon, the 2 is known now.
Let's see. Yes. So that is a yellow 3, a purple 2. Got to fill in the color first, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Principles.
And that's going to be a 3-7 pair in column 1.
Good. Just to complete the Renbon, which will give us row 8, column 1, if we're willing to work for it.
Well, it's
the other
the
8,
other
9.
8, 9.
Ah,
Which resolves everything.
it does.
So this is a 9, and 9s are now
Blue.
light blue.
Cerulean.
It's an 8. 8s are
Chartreuse.
light green.
Yeah, chartreuse is good. Yeah.
What are
Row
these?
3, column 7.
9 and 5. Oh.
Ah, yes.
So that is a red 5. This is a teal 9. 8.
Okay, so 7 at the bottom of column 2.
Ah!
AKA dark cerulean. Yellow in row 8, column 3.
And that is, what color is that? That's light green.
Yes.
That's not light green.
Regular cerulean.
And
red in row 9.
Yep.
And left in row 9 is
9.
Let's see.
Purple, row 8, column 8.
And orange.
Yep.
That's a 3.
Also
Very
known as
nice,
yellow.
nice.
And then at the top, 6.
Orange, I think.
Mm-hmm. Then we have 7, 8 in box 9.
Yep.
Or should I say like dark green, light green? Zeta
I'm
needs
told I should
to
rewatch the Devil Wears Prada. I've never actually seen it, funnily enough.
Yeah,
I
me
have.
neither.
I didn't like it very much.
Mm. 5, 7 left in column 9.
Yep.
Ah,
Dang, Mark taking the day off. If Mark hadn't taken the day off, this would have been done a long time ago.
No.
You can imitate Mark by just highlighting those cells and typing 1 through 9 in them. Budget Mark.
So and this is a purple too.
Yay.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Good use of the X's and V's in combination here, and the also X Sudoku, where the like X didn't feel particularly oppressive.
Yeah.
I have trauma from setting puzzles with the X constraint. Every time I do it, I end up being upset when I figure out that something doesn't work because it's like almost as bad as anti-knight.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that was great, Jay.
Yes, very nice. Yes, also X Sudoku, where the middle cell is a 7. I feel like, yeah, the probability of that is pretty low.
All right. We are going to take a quick break. I'm going to see if I can fix Mark, but
Jay says, to be fair, the X is oppressive when setting it. Yeah, that's mostly my experience with being oppressed by X's, I suppose, is that X's are quite horrendous when setting.
all right, we will be right back.
See you shortly.
are back. With this, links. Need to... With this puzzle by Itrio. Oh, I did not ping Itrio. Do that real quick.
Did J. Dyer make 2 puzzles named Basket? Asks Ken. Interesting if true. Although it would not shock me if you told me that I made 2 puzzles with the same name.
Oh, on the stream it still says Basket by J. Dyer.
Oh, did it just not get pinned? The new one? Oh, I can't pin it because I'm not on zetamath those puzzles.
Wait, what?
Above your
Oh,
head
no.
has Basket by J. Dyer, apparently.
Well, that's not good. How did that happen? I don't even understand
How that is possible.
how that is possible. No idea how that happened. That was, yeah. I mean, it of course it looks like OBS grabbed the wrong window, except that window isn't open anymore. So,
Who knows? Loopy Whisper.
Okay. We have a loop puzzle. Whoops. No, no. Ah! Destruction. What? Oh, I'm gonna kill macOS.
Well, while this happens, I suppose I should tell all the Americans in the stream to go vote. Please go vote, and please vote correctly.
Okay. Did I successfully fix? Yes. Okay.
Looks good now.
Now we just have to hope it doesn't move it again.
All right. We draw a 1-cell wide loop in this grid that does not branch or touch itself, not even diagonally. And the loop is a German whisper line. Adjacent digits on the loop have a difference of at least 5. Outside clues are loop sandwich clues. They give the sum of all digits that are on the loop between the 1 and the 9 in that row or column.
So does that mean the 1 and 9 in that row or column can't be on the loop?
I
think
don't
it just
think...
means they're not part of the sum.
Right.
Oh,
so I
Ken
think
makes
it
a good
is
point that we were going to ask people to like the stream, and then we've not once asked people to like the stream today. Please like
So
the
I
stream.
think it is. I think we are summing the intersection of digits that are on the loop and digits that are between the 1 and the 9.
But more importantly, please click the thumbs up button on the stream.
Yes, please do.
Yeah. So that is my read of it.
Okay.
Okay, so 20 is a lot.
So row 5, column 1 is definitely not a crust. because you can't get to 20 in 3. Oh, wait, sorry. Is that true? Sorry, no, that's not true. Sorry, that's exactly not true. My brain apparently has now done enough sandwich puzzles that my brain went to 3 as a maximum sum of 21, but then I had already omitted the 9 when I did that. See, there is a 0.
There are 2 zeros.
But we can't have 5, 7, 8 on a whisper.
Okay.
Right.
So
which is what it would be if we did. Yeah, so so that is not on the loop. So you can maybe put a green X, or sorry, it's not 1 or 9, sorry. So you can like gray it or something.
yeah, we're going to have to like say, well, this is, we're marking separately for, is this a 1 or a 9, and is this on the loop?
Right.
But we're going to have a fair number of loop cells in column 1.
Indeed. What are the loop touching itself rules? Can't touch itself
Not even
orthogonally?
diagonally.
Not even diagonally. Okay. That's a good point. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that is very clever. Yes, so row 9, column 9, and row 8, column 9 can't be on the loop. Oh, wait, no, that's not true, is it? It's messier than that, I think. Because they wouldn't have to be 1, 9 just because they're
I mean,
the
they could be on the loop as long as 1 and 9 are over here.
Right.
over here, yeah.
Things can be on the loop and not get summed if
Right.
if they're not between the 1 and the 9. That's why I think of it as the intersection of these two sets of digits.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So let's see. In the chat, what do we have? The only available digits for sandwiches for column 1 add up to 30, since you can't have 5 on a whisper.
That is true. It is true row 9 column 9 can't be both a crust and a snake digit. This is a crust. I think it might be true that in column 1 we can't actually have 2 separate instances of snake touching column 1 with a 20 sum between them. Oh,
Right.
but no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong because the 1, 9 could be on the snake, and if the 1, 9 are on the snake, then I think we could make it work.
So like if it were the top 3 cells and the bottom 3 cells of the column.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, and you put like the 1, 9 at the top and bottom or something, and then
Paul Fly says we need 2 loop parts touching column 1. I don't understand that either. Why not just a long part?
We need
Is
4
it mathematically
that
not possible
19?
to just make a long part? But row 5 can be on the loop, Paul Fly.
Row 5
just
can
can't
be on the
1 or
loop.
9.
This isn't on the loop mark. This is an isn't a 1 or a 9 mark. Well, although I fully admit that that's confusing.
Yeah, I was hoping to prove it had to be on the loop, but I don't think we can, because I think it could be two separate loop pieces. There is like this again complicated like row 9 column 1 can't be both oh, maybe that's not even true. Maybe it can be kind of
It is very unclear to me how to get a handle on this.
and I do agree with Emma's point that in column 6 the 6 is a one cell clue, so the but that doesn't immediately tell us. I mean, I guess it means that the loop doesn't cross for, I think we can put a little X here, I think is the consequence of that. Or can we? Maybe it could be there as long as the as long as it went 1 6 1. As long as the loop did this, actually, I think it would be okay. Yeah, there we could do some sort of like weird multi. It could be 2 plus 4 if it's sort of a got a turn. Although 4 is difficult on loops and all that, but not impossible.
Yeah, the 6 and the 4 clues are interesting from a whisper's perspective.
And I guess the 2 in row 2 is similarly going to have a hard time being anything but a single 2 on the loop between, and of course the 2 can't go next to the
Then
1, so we can
right,
sort of figure out like on one side of the 2 you can have the 9 or it just goes straight down.
right. Yeah, the 4 clue has to be a 4 as a sandwich sum. But same idea, it can't have a 1 and a 9 on to the left and right of it on the loop.
So I don't understand why the loop couldn't do this, for example. Well, maybe like
Some slight variation of that, yeah.
like that.
But that is actually quite constraining. The fact that the 4 has to be the 4, so the 4 has to be next to 2 9s in row 4.
I'm just
Right.
making an
Two nines in
example.
row 4. Yes, but I'm giving you an actual deduction. In row 4, the 4 that's on the loop has to be next to 2 9s because 4 can only be next to 2 9s.
But
Right.
why can't it be a 1 and a 3? No,
Yeah,
because 1 isn't part of the sum, so it is a 4.
yeah, yep. So yeah, so it's a 4 next to 2 9s, and so there's only a handful
So-
of places that 4 can go.
Only in these cells.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Right.
Wait, why couldn't the 4 go here?
Could go up to 9 and then left or right to 9.
Yeah.
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 No, I think there's actually a lot more.
Hmm.
I think it could go many places.
And I guess same for the 2.
Garion says it goes in one of those 9 cells. The edges obviously don't work.
Yeah, I can get it down to 7 for you. Can row 4, column 1 really be a 1 or a 9? I think we can probably prove that it can't, but maybe
Yeah. Because then
oh no,
No,
I think it can.
It can, because
Oh no, it can't because of the stupid row 9 thing that we noted. This is actually a proof by Paulfly, I think.
whew,
I think it really can't because I think it would break the 0. Although maybe the 1-9 at the top could be on the snake, and then the 1-9 at the bottom could not be. If
but
the
if
snake
this is
actually
a,
turns in row 10.
like, what's the problem with this?
Well, then it oh yeah, no, because it would just continue rightward. But the sandwich sum would still be fine.
Oh yeah, that's even fine. But it
Hmm.
could even turn on the 10 and have the other 1-9 behind it, and that would be okay too.
Bottom right wouldn't
That's
work because
true. No, yeah, that's true. It could also do this, and that's
Uh,
still. These rules
so
are
yeah, so maybe
so unconstraining.
yeah, I don't
uh,
understand what to do.
And
It
this
it
isn't
feels
even a 5-star puzzle.
it feels like that 4 clue is the most restrictive part, but even that doesn't feel particularly restrictive. Um,
I was trying to like see like could we use the 6 clue in column 6 together with a given 1 somehow, but I think we can't because of the like 2-4 problem.
well, so if the 6 sandwich sum, it's either just a 6 or it could be a 2-4, but that feels problematic in terms of the whisper. Because it wouldn't be one segment. It would have to be a 499 and then a 2.
Ken says the LMD comments say the break-in is brutal, and once found, the puzzle flows nicely.
I believe it.
Yeah, the 2 in row 2 is certainly can't go 1-2-9 because one in across the loop, right? So the 1 is not on the loop. So there's a 2 next to a 9 and then there's a turn, or it just goes straight through.
Right.
Paul Fly wants us to think about the 16, maybe?
Hmm.
You could do it in 3 digits, but not 367.
718. Oh, sorry, no, you can't do 718. That doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't think you could do it in 3. Well, you could do it in 3 with 2 lows and a high. 934. Oh, but the
You
9.
can't use the 9 either. Yeah, yeah.
So it
Can't use
doesn't.
9.
So it can't be 3 cells.
So yeah, so row 1, column 5 can't be 1 or 9 either. It could be 628 if the loop has 2 parts.
Right, right.
But we can't do 3 cells for a loop of 2 parts, can we?
No.
Oh no, we could. We could if the 1-9 is on it. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
we could.
yeah, we can.
Although with a 6, that's hard. It's awfully hard to have a 6 on the loop in row 1. How can we possibly have a 6 on the loop in row 1?
It could
And
go
make
like,
this work.
like, and then
Okay,
somewhere
and then
else
you could
have a.
do 2, 8, and then a 9. Yeah, that's probably possible.
Hmm.
And then that 8 would necessarily have to be, I guess, could be next to a 2 or a 3. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is
So it's Hmm. So it definitely can't be two. Um,
And the
could
loop could.
it,
Oh no, it can't go straight through.
right.
Uh,
So
so
could it, and it can't be four cells, right? Because that would be 2, 3, 7, 8. Or um, yeah. So I think that's the only possibility is it has to be 6, 2, 8 somewhere. Um,
If it's 4 cells, does it follow that it actually has to be 2 highs and 2 lows, or could we split up the loop in such a way that we get 4 cells where 3 of them are low?
well, that would be what 2, 3, 4. You're already at 9, and then 7.
The 4 would have to go next to the 9.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, I don't have quite enough grasp of the geometry. I don't think it's possible because we're on an edge or something. Uh,
Yeah, 3 and 4 would be need to be next to the 9, and they couldn't both be inside the sandwich. Um, hmm.
there's so much freedom when you could just wiggle away from a row.
2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah, it's true. Uh, yeah, I don't know if we've really proved that the only option is 3 cells. I kind of believe it, but it's vibe solving, I guess, as microstudy would say. Uh,
At the very least,
uh,
keep a 6 and 1, 4 or 1, 6. Yes, that is true. Oh, and then the given one, I think, is going to resolve it, right?
Right, so we can't go 161 here.
So the 6 has to go in 1, 4. Yeah, I think that's true.
seems likely. I cannot articulate how much I despise it, though. But
I was
sorry, Trio. Uh,
yeah, I was not expecting that 16 clue to be the break-in. Uh,
uh,
the most middly of the clues. Um, hmm.
uh, yeah, I mean, I think it's probably right. I'm really unconvinced. We've checked all the cases, but I'm also really uninterested in checking more cases. So I think you can just fill it in and skip the
Yeah.
dance. Uh,
I'm curious. Nordy said earlier that he didn't find the break-in too difficult. So I'm curious if that's actually what it was or if it was something different.
Nordy definitely likes case checking more than I do, though. Uh, but
So that forces this.
that definitely forces that.
That,
And so now the loop has to go one left from the one in row one. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything intrinsically bad about case checking. Like, I think it is all a matter of taste. Uh, so this
And
is
we're
a
using 8
7 or
and.
an 8 next to the 1, but we're using the 8, so that has to be a 7.
Yeah, we're
Uh,
using the 8, and the 9 has to be over here, so that is a 7.
right.
mhm.
And then it goes to a 2, which I think if it went to the left, that would be a problem.
Yeah, because we need the 2 over here to make
Yeah.
our
And the
sum.
9
So it has
needs
to
to
go
be a 4 as
down
well.
and get
And
a
that
2.
satisfies. So then, oh, and then it goes left to a 9 in order for the sandwich to work, right?
Well, couldn't it go down to an 8? But either way, this has to be a 9.
Oh, right.
I don't know
Yeah,
that the loop has to visit it, but this is definitely a 9.
true.
And the loop either goes left to this 9 or down to an 8.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So 1 in column 1 is in the bottom 2 cells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because how many we said we need?
We need at least 4, and then there's a given 1.
And then there's a given 1. So yeah, there is a
Yeah.
1 in these cells.
And likewise, might as well corner mark the 1 in row 6 as being in box 3. Sorry, in row 3.
Sorry, what?
The 1 in row 3 we might as well mark because there's also a clue in
Right.
that row.
So
Yeah, the 8 can only be row 1, column 6 or row 1, column 8 for what it's worth. Because the 8 needs to be on a high digit cell.
right.
So one of those is the 8.
And therefore, isn't the 2
I don't
row
think
1?
this one works. Oh, no, it doesn't work because the only way to get out of. No, it would work if we sort of did that. Oh, but
And
no,
then-
that doesn't work at
Yeah,
all.
Yeah. We need a 9 after it.
And it can't
and we
loop back
can't
on
have-
itself.
Right, yeah, that breaks the thing.
So 8 can't go here, in fact.
Right.
So I think 8 has to go here.
And then the 2
Mhm.
next to it. To its
Yes.
right.
Yeah,
And
but we
that's-
can. That has to go to a 9, and it has to turn down as well on the left.
And that's
Right, yes, on the left, which means it goes this way, and so the next one must be a 9.
Right.
And that's
And
a
below the
3
beat is
in row
3.
2, column 6.
Row 2, column 6. This.
And the loop from the 9 can't go down.
Yes. So it has to go right.
And it's a 3. Then goes down to an 8. And then down to 1.
Yep.
Yes. So that places our 1. Now we could just
sneak off to a 6.
We could just sneak left to a 6 and down to another 1.
Right.
Paul Fly points out that row 2, column 5 can't be on the loop as much as it looks like it would be good, but because there's no digit it could be.
Right.
Ah,
So that
that's
means-
nice.
Down.
So yeah, so that extends down at least. Oh, both extend down actually.
Okay. So, and I think both of those digits are known. They're a 7 and a 9. Okay. So that means, right.
So now we have to. Well, one of these has to be. Yeah. This one just has to be 6, and we have to do that thing.
Yep.
Right. So it has to be a 6 on the loop, and 6 can't be on the loop in row 3, column whatever. So we get that.
And let's see.
Who
Now
is
we have this
placed in box 2 for what it's worth?
What is?
2.
2.
Yes.
Just to
top
be
of
even
the,
more suggestive that the loop probably does the thing that it looks like it wants to do.
Yeah, it could connect here.
let's see, 2-2 can't turn right.
It can't turn right just by loop touching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it could still go left or down.
Yes, because this still can be an 8.
Six
Though if
in
it goes
box one is
down,
twice.
then that's still, we need, yeah. 6 in box 1. 6 in box 1 goes here.
And it's a 4-5 pair that is left both in row 1 and column 5, box 2.
Right. Oh,
And that 4-5 goes in row 6, column 7.
yes. Row 4, column 8, the loop can't go left. Well, I guess for a few reasons. One is it can't touch diagonally, so it's got to go down.
Yes.
Yeah, can't touch diagonally, so it'd have to close and can't do that.
But what I thought would be more clever was about the 4 clue, but that's fine. Let's see.
So that's a 7 or an 8 only. And this is 4, 5, and 7 that are left in box 3, just for the record. And we can green our 1s and 9s just while we're doing this to make this
True.
maybe look a little bit more clear.
Maybe we should purple them.
Oh, yes, the loop. Oh yeah, sorry, we never mind.
Maybe green
So-
is too much like green.
I thought that was an intentional choice. I thought you were trying to highlight the parallels.
The column 1 clue. So before is a question of whether it's the loop is made up of 1 or 2 segments. Now that we know where the 9 is, it might be worth re-exploring that.
I think it's going to be hard for it to be 2 segments.
Right?
But
well, based on based on the Audis, the Audis of that column have to sum to 15. And so that's got to be at least 3 cells since one of them is a 4-5.
Yeah, we can, so 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6 are the digits missing.
Right.
On the loop. So it is 2, 3, and 7, 8 are the digits that we're counting.
Yeah.
How does that work? Does that mean we have to have 2 segments? How do you put 2, 3, 7, 8 in some order on a German whisper? 3, 8, 2, 7.
Let's see. 4 in row 4 needs to be on the loop. It says Palfly. So it can't be there. I guess 4 is somewhat limited in that row now. It can't be next to the 1 immediately.
So
it can't be next. Can't be
yeah.
below the 7. And it can't be below the
9 going down to a 4 and then turning looks at least plausible.
But whisper.
Yeah, 9 could go to a 4 and then.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Right?
Yeah. So it would go 4 and 9 with these being on the loop.
Right.
And then it would have to go 2 and then connect up to the 7.
Yeah, that'd work.
Right. The 4 I guess, yeah, it has to do that. The 4 won't work in other places. Like there's if it's in the first 3 rows, it can't go up to a 9. It can't go below the 7, and it can't go below the 2. So it has to go below the 9.
I believe that. So 4 and 9. And
that's got a touch.
right, so we either go this way or this way.
So
The
now
second
the
way
sum
doesn't.
in column 6 is split.
Oh,
Yes.
it has to go left and then up to 7. Otherwise, it would touch itself.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, and that's a 2.
Nordy says maybe he found this less brutal because he shaded the loop instead of using the line tool.
It's also possible that Nordy found this less brutal because Nordy has set a lot of German Whispers loop puzzles.
Yeah, I am wondering if shading the 1/9s is as helpful. Versus
Yeah, I
like,
think it is not.
yeah.
Oops. Yeah, maybe we should just shade the loop.
When loops can't touch themselves orthogonally or diagonally, it makes the most sense to shade the loop. Because that rule is only designed really to make it so that you can tell what the loop is by shading. We can circle the 1s and 9s if you want.
I don't care. I think so. Let's see. These all can't be loop.
Nor can anything touching diagonally or touching orthogonally. So you get a bunch of not loop there.
No, we have to be careful. Is that row 5, column 1 actually gray now?
No, it is not really gray.
Yeah.
Thanks for catching us on that.
Okay, into the 2 on the loop. Oh, the 2 on the loop in column 6, we know where it goes because there's a 2 in box 5. That's the key point.
Ah.
And it can't go in the wrong checkerboard color. So remember, it has to be on the same color checkerboard as the lows.
So it has to go exactly here?
I think it has to go exactly there, yes.
And it couldn't go
Never mind
here.
that you clicked the 1. Can't go there because there's a 2 in box 5. That to me was the key point that I was missing.
And it can't.
And needs
so
the 1
the
below
1 in the column has to go here then.
And it's not on the loop because 1 and 2 don't touch.
And so these are out.
Yep.
Yes.
So these are in.
And right are in.
And they're from 7, 8, 9.
This is now a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's. Wait a second. Right. So if. I guess the question is, where can the 9 go in that row now? It can't go in those
Yeah.
first 3 cells. I
We
think it's
could-
got to be there, right?
Here. So we could go 9, 2, 8 and then turn.
Right.
And it would have to turn up because that would lock off
Right.
all of this.
I think that breaks.
No,
column
no,
one.
that's not true because it could go up through the 1.
That would break the 0. Oh, wait, no, if the 9 were in box 9, that would be fine. Okay. The only other possibility is if row 8, column 4 was
No,
9?
that
I think you're right. That does.
I think
that
you're
breaks
right
it
that
more
it breaks
easily
the
than the way
0.
I was doing it, because row 9, column 5 can't be a 1 or a 9.
Okay.
and neither can this.
Oh, I
if-
guess
if
that
we're
the
making
9 would
this
have to
the
go
9.
over there somewhere. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Emma, we're in the middle of convincing ourselves of that.
Are
So
we
I'm-
absolutely sure it can't be that row 8, column 4 is the 9?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. But as a whisper, the 2 cells between the 1 and the 9 then would have, they couldn't be a 2, 8. They could be a 1, 9, and then a 4, 6 or a 3, 7 wouldn't work in terms of a whisper.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this must be the 9. And then it must
Okay.
go with an 8. And
And
now
it doesn't go left.
it
Yeah, but
doesn't
now
go
that's
left.
gray.
All
And
of this
in
is
fact,
gray.
everything over to the 1 is gray.
So if this wants to come down, then it has to
I
go
think
up through the 1.
Chat has said the only things outside of the loop are 4, 5, 6 in column 1, and row 9, column 1 can't be a 4, 5, 6 if the loop
Oh.
does that.
By polarity, the 1 doesn't work on the loop.
Oh yeah, that's an easier way to see it.
Yeah.
Ah,
That is a much nicer argument than the 4, 5, 6 argument.
Yeah.
Okay, so now the loop just doesn't go down into this area at all.
so that's on the loop.
Yep. And it is a 3.
3. Yep. And now it has to go left to a 9.
Yep. It goes up to a 3, and if it goes left, it goes left to a 2, I guess.
Or a 4.
Oh yeah, 4 is possible. Yep.
Just.
So now, funnily enough, the 0 clue in row 9 that we never used, I don't think, tells
Oh,
us
yeah.
literally nothing. Because we have a 9 place. So I think we missed an intended nice step at one point or another in the puzzle, because I
Right.
really don't think we used row 9 at all.
David points out this is a 4, 5, 6 by previous logic.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's what I was using to argue that it couldn't do that. But Nordy pointed out the bishop move thing, and I think Math Pesto also caught the bishop move thing that made it much nicer.
So we've used most of the sandwich clues at this point, except for
So
row 6.
6.
So I guess, is that going to prevent the loop from going up and over along row 6? Oh,
Actually, well, all 3 of these have to be on the loop now, because the loop now, we don't have enough digits to make it 2 segments.
right.
And let's
So these are all on the loop.
those.
What?
One of the others.
Let's high-low those. So
So the top one is a high.
Yeah.
sadly. So it's 7 or 8. And the one below it is 7 or 8 as well.
So that's got to be a 2 in the middle.
Always a 2, yep.
And then
Oh, and we know where the 3
you know where the
goes.
3 goes. Yep.
Ah, so now this isn't on the loop.
Right.
Correct.
Huh.
Okay, and so that gives us some more graying and some more loop cells.
And we know that row 4, column 1 is an 8.
That is true. Chat does love that 3 and 7 don't go next to each other on whispers. It's a 1 there if you want to continue doing whisper things.
This?
Mm-hmm.
So in box 8, we can do some Sudoku with the 4, 5, and 6, 7. The 4, 5 is in column 4.
Ah! What the heck?
So the 6, 7 has to go in the other 2 cells.
Yes, because of there's a 6, 7 hidden pair.
Yep. So these digits are known.
3, 8.
Oh, we can just
One in
place 1 by Sudoku, points
Yep.
out Nicholas.
And then that's a 6 below it.
Oh, just to...
Oh, yes, because, there's basically it can't be a 7. There's nothing else it could be. And then the other pair in that box.
5 and a 7, which is going to do some more stuff.
Yep.
Now the loop can't go up here.
Great.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 2 or a 4.
Mm-hmm.
And it either goes up to a 9
or left
over
to an 8.
A 8, yeah.
The only other place the 9 in row 6 can go is row 6, column 9, funnily enough. Just by Sudoku stuff.
Oh, this is now a 7.
Yep.
Points out Mehdi.
Oh, the loop in row 5, we know which way it goes because 1, 2, and 3 are gone in the row, so it can't go right.
Nice. So that's 2 or 3.
Okay, and now we know that the 9 is in row 6, column 3 because of the 0 clue.
Right.
Because it can't go here. Yep, that's a 9.
Okay. So, that row has all the high digits taken, so the loop has to go down.
Mm-hmm.
Which row?
Sorry,
Oh,
from the
row
2.
6.
Yeah.
Right. These can't be loop.
Yep.
And this
That's
is
gotta be
a
7.
7. Exactly.
Good. And then it can't go down. Because it sees a 1 and a 2.
Yep.
And I'm assuming it can't go all the way around.
Yeah.
That
would
seems
touch itself
unlikely.
diagonally.
Oh, yeah.
That would literally touch itself diagonally, which is not
yeah.
allowed.
So all of this is out.
Mm-hmm.
That's in.
So that places the 7 in box 3 if you're into that kind of thing.
I generally
It
am.
also resolves row 6, column 8. Because 3 doesn't go next to 7. And you can place the 3 in that row.
That's something. 4.
4. The 9 in that box. In box 6. And then the 7 goes above that. We have a 5, 5, 6.
Very nice. So that sorts out the box above it. In box 6, they're saying that the remaining digits are 5, 6.
Yep.
And that bounces around a lot. Through box 2 and then through box 1.
See, that's an 8. By uniqueness,
that an
this is
8?
going to have to be a 4, but
Yeah.
Oh, is that just a naked single 8 or something?
this is, well, it's
Oh,
the
8
only
was just
place for
placed
8 in the row.
row 7. Got it.
Yeah. And then the 8 in column 7.
Okay, so row 3, column 2, we can probably get not a 7. 5. It's a 5.
Which
So
resolves.
it's not on the loop.
That is on the loop. Now it's just Sudoku.
Yep. And Mark has reappeared.
Yep.
Yes. Thank you, Mark.
Great.
That is now a 4, which resolves the loop.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Which, again, uniqueness.
All right.
I am uncomfortable about the break-in. I don't feel like we properly justified the break-in. But it was very smooth after that.
Yeah, I think this is just the wrong rule set. It's ultimately, I think the problem. The like it's one too many layers of nonsense, I think, to keep track of both where the 1s and 9s are and what is on the loop.
You know,
I had thought from the title that it was going to be all the cells that are between loop cells is what the sandwich cells were counting, which would have been interesting.
Right.
I don't know. I was fine with the rules. I think one more given digit would have really helped with the break-in. I can't say which, but
like maybe a giant asterisk next to the 16 that is unexplained by the rules, like a giant star behind it, something like that.
I don't know.
But like, hey, this clue actually matters, even though it doesn't look like it possibly could.
Yeah, I was fine with the rules after the break-in. I was, yeah.
Hey, sorry,
yeah, it is true that there was at least one clue that we did not use at all. So it is possible that actually Itrio had something different in mind than what we eventually found. Because there is that 0 in row 9 that we kept looking for the break-in that we did not ever make use of.
Afraid not. I did go in and enable developer mode, though I think this is probably my signal to just ditch Chrome entirely and move to Opera. All right.
Do you have another puzzle in you?
Yeah, I'm good.
All
Hard
right.
break first, but then we can do something else.
We will do a yeah, Gary, an Opera is Chromium, but it's not under Google's thumb, so yeah. Yeah, we will take a quick break and come back with another puzzle. We are back. We've got this new tall cat puzzle. It was just published in the last few days. It is
Lovely grid.
lovely grid, standard rules, quadruples. The digits in a quadruple circle must appear in the surrounding cells. And region sum lines, where lines divide across box borders and have the same sum. So these two have the same sum as these three, have the same sum as these two. And that's it. That is all. We get a free 4, 5, 6, 7 here. Let's see. One's
Yeah,
a
the
line
minimum
here, so we get a
sum,
1
yeah,
down
the-
here.
You can minimize the box
Seven's
1 sum if you want to do
Yeah.
that, because that's minimum 3, 5, 6. So the outies need to sum to at least 14. Or sorry, so the digits need to sum to at least 14. So you can mark that these are from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of them we know is for sure not an 8, because there's an 8 quadruple in the box. But if we don't use a 3 on this quadruple, or sorry, on this line, then the minimum is 5, 6, 7, and that is 18,
big.
which is too many.
So
There's
there
a
is
3.
a 3. So there's a 3 over here.
And I bet it's not in the 1 place.
Yep.
I'm not 100% sure it's not, but
yeah. Well, that would be pretty extraordinary.
it would
It would be pretty
extraordinary.
hilarious.
So in row 7, the 6 is in the box 7. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch of that quad stuff
Yeah,
you could
but
do.
the, like,
and-
yeah,
6
random,
and 7's aligned to put 7's here.
Mhm.
And then the 2 in column 3 goes in box 5.
What?
The 2 in column 3 goes in box 5.
That's box 4.
Sorry, I should have just figured out what you meant, but I was
Okay. Yeah, I know there's also a bunch of stuff in the chat.
Let's see. Paul Fly, row 4, column 7.
In box 6 below that. The one cell segment on the
This.
diagonal.
Yeah. These two are the same.
And then the same for the ends of the one of the other lines.
Yep.
So we could maybe color those and then color the other.
So it's 4, 5, 6, or 7.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not.
Well, we could combine that with row 7, column 1, row 1, column 7 also being the same digits.
Oh.
Yes. Those are also 4, 5, 6, 7. Because they are the same digit
for the
and they
same
go into
reasons.
box. Yep. So yeah.
So no,
So it's
3.
not 3. So you can at least corner mark 3 now in box 9.
Oh, right.
Can I?
3 is a line in row 8 and 9.
Yeah.
Also, you can put it in row column labels if you want.
Oh, so I can.
And oh, yes.
And 7 looks at that digit actually in row 7.
Hang on, let me adjust OBS so that the row column labels actually show up. Here we go.
Emma, it can't be 3 because then 3 would not go in box 9 at all. which is a very clever
That is
observation.
very clever.
Yeah, 7 looks left in row 7. So
Yeah.
that will 7 out
So
of both of those.
let's see.
And it
This
can't be 5.
this can't be 5 by quad.
And it can't be 7, actually also by quad.
That's true.
And then green can't be 6 by quad.
Or 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, this has all sorts of delightful little deductions,
Yeah.
which is what we expect from the tallest of cats.
Indeed. Oh yeah, row 7, column 1, Gary is right. Can't be 4 because
because
then
here.
you'd break that.
Yep.
Yep.
So
You'd need
these
a
are 6,
3.
and we get to do a 6 dance.
Yes. Close your eyes, youth. Do do do. Wop 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 wop. Do 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 do. Wop 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 wop. Do 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 do. Wop 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 wop. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Okay, so now we know the total is even in from
In box
the box 1 line.
So it can't have
Oh,
an
and we
8.
know the 9 is in it because
So
so
this-
we know that one of these two is 9. Wait, why did you do what you did over here?
Oh, because of the parity.
The total was even, so
Oh,
the other 3
so
digits were odd, so it
and the
couldn't
other
have an
3
8.
were odd. Okay, got it. Yep. So these are the same pairs of digits.
Right.
So there must
Okay,
be a
so
9
one of
here.
them goes here. So this digit is a 5, 7, or 9, which is huge.
Oh, it's a 9. Just look
Oh,
at
yeah,
where 9 goes in. Ooh, could 9
no,
go
we
on
don't
the
know that.
line?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But we know that this is a 5, 7, or 9, which does let us fill in the 1, 2, 4. And now we can fill in that there's a 6 in here for sure.
The 6 on the line.
Yeah, just by Sudoku.
So it's, let's see. It's
So it
the
can't
sum
be
is
369.
369 is the wrong parity. No, 369 is the right parity, but that's 18, which is too
That's
big.
18.
So there's not a 9. Yep.
So this is the 9.
right.
Yep.
It could be what, 3, 5, 6 or 3, 6, 7.
Yes.
Right, and it's going to be whichever digit is on the other part of
Yes.
the line. Yeah.
Wait, it's always 3, 6, right? Because we need the digits that aren't this digit to add to 9. Because the none 9 digit from here is on this line.
Yeah. That's why I have a 3, 6 corner marked there.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Let's see. I'm just going to mark that these are 1, 2, 4, 5, and so are these.
Oh, I've got something.
And that's not 1, and that's not 2.
So the 4 in column 7 has to be in box 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Now well, I don't know how helpful this is, but the 1 in the 1, 5 quad can't go on 2, 9 because it can't be 1, 4 and it can't be 1, 6.
Yes.
So I feel like that sum is, it can only be a few things. If it's a 5, it's got to be a 2, 3. And if it's a 7, it's a 2, 5.
The
So
5
that's
is on the quad, so the 5 is not there.
right. And there's always a 2 on that.
We do definitely have a 5 here because of quads.
Mm-hmm.
These are 5, 7, 8 if you wanted to fill it in. Because it's the 5, 7 that's not involved in all of this shenaniganery, and an 8.
In box 7, the 2 cells on the region sum line, it's got to be a 1, 4 if it's the sum is 5, and if the sum is 7, it's got to be a 2, 5 with a 2 on the quad.
That also means this digit isn't 5 for whatever that is worth.
Let's see. Yeah, I can do better with my pencil marks in these cells. So that can't be a 2, so this can't be a 4.
Mhm.
This can't be a 1, so this can't be a 5.
Okay.
If green is 5, says Garion, then you have a 2, 4 pair in box 5 and no way to make a 5 set.
Yes, that's true.
Right, because the total would have to be 11. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay.
Yep.
Yes. So green
That's
is
really
7.
beautiful. So
Yep,
green is
very
7.
nice. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So this
So
has
you
to
know
be 2,
2,
5 like that.
and then 2, 5 at the bottom as well.
That's not 5, so that's not 1.
Mhm.
That's not 2, so that's not 4, and that's not 5, so that is 2 and a 4. And 4 there. 1 there. 4, 2.
Good.
5, 1. 5. 9. 7.
Okay. So that's also a
So
9.
9 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
8 there. 5 there. 3, 6, 7 here.
Mm-hmm.
No 5 here, so no 1 here. That's not a 5. No 5s here or here, so that's a 5. Uh, 7 into box 5 is placed.
Yep.
Uh, let's see. 7's here.
Mhm.
So we get a 7 here. 7.
So 6 is in the sum in box 8. Seems relevant to note.
I think that's all our 7s. Sorry, what?
Yeah, one of these two is 6 now. Seems very relevant.
Yeah.
And so the 3 can't join them. It's a little fiddly, but if the 3 joins them, the sum is 9, and you can't make 9 in this box because the only way to make 9 with a oh, sorry, could it be 1, 2, 6? Sorry, I might be able to be 1, 2, 6. That would have to be a 1, and that would have to be a 2. Oh, sorry, I think it's actually possible. I
Oh.
was assuming it wasn't actually possible for it to be a 6 right away, but actually it can be a 6, I think, just.
So in box 5, the line is either a 1, 6 or 3, 4 pair in that order. And then that's going to give us a virtual 1, 4 pair in the box.
Okay.
Oh, that the 9 in box 5 is Yeah, it's in the middle.
Ah, yep. And 5 here by Sudoku points out Sarah. Emma says 5s can finish, which I believe.
Yeah.
So no 5 there. So this is a 2-4 pair.
There we go.
That's 6 and 1.
Unlocked that.
That's 6. There are so many clever deductions in this puzzle, and you get rewarded for making them with a bunch of progress. There's a 2 in one of these 2 cells. And a 1 in one of these 2 cells. So 1 is in one of these cells.
3 and 8 left in box 5. I'm concentrating on where 3 goes in row 6. I don't have anything beautiful yet, but one of 2 places for what it's worth. In row 2, it's 3, 6, and 8 that are left.
This is a pair.
So 1 and a 4. No, not a 4. 1 and a 3.
So that's 8, 9. And then 1, 3, 6 is the rest of the row.
And that one's not a 6.
So one of these is the 8.
Yeah, and they're 3, 6, 8. And that one's also not a 6.
Uh, 3
3 in column 7. Good.
Yep. Nice.
Just going to
Those
limit this
cells-
line.
Yeah, let's see. Could be a.
Oh.
Nope. That's got to be a 2, right?
These are from 1, 8, 9, just for the 2 cells you had highlighted are from 1, 8, 9, if you want to mark it.
Right.
Surely.
So row 9, column 5 can't be a 1 then. Because then you'd also have a 1 in row 9, column 7 to make the sums work. So it's at least a 3. The sum is at least a 9. Let's see, it's a 3 or 8 or 9. Oh no, it's just a 3 or 8. So we got a 3, 8 pair
So
in the column.
if the oh yeah.
And so the sum is 9 or 14.
And that thing that's left is a 2 or a 4, and we know which one it is in column 5. Because there's a 4, 6 pair looking at it from the left, or sorry, from the right. Looking left at it.
So
there's no way to make 9. Oh no, there is. Sorry, is there a way to make 14?
14, I think there's not
8.
going to be, because I think you would need to. Oh no, you could do 8 and 4. No, that would reuse the 8.
Oh,
right. If this is an 8, you have to put the 8 where you would need the 8.
Yes.
So yeah, so this actually can't be an 8, although it's a little messy.
It's not too messy. There's just like not very far look ahead.
Well, it's just if row 8, column 8 is a 4, then you have 6 and a sum of 6 there and a sum of 6 there, and then
Right,
the-
so
Yeah,
this
okay,
just
yeah, that's
so
the
this
elegant way
certainly
to say it.
can't
It's like
be
this just
a
can't be
4.
4 because it would repeat because these two would be the same digit. That's the elegant way to do it.
so now it's got to be a 3 and a 1.
Right, because this can't be a 7, so or a 6. So 3 and 1 there. This is the other 8, 9. These add to 9. Not 2, 7, and not 4, 5, and not 1, 8.
So 3, 6.
And we know
6.
the order.
Nice.
Three there. Are we done? We might be done.
I think so.
Yep.
Except that we need a 4 in these cells.
Well, we need that by Sudoku anyway, so it's probably not the maximally helpful thing.
Yeah, it looks like everything is resolved now.
Very nice puzzle. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, super smooth. Also, combination of my 2 favorite constraints in Sudoku.
Oh, very, very, very nice choices.
Yeah, that was delightful.
Yeah, that one easily earns the heart for me. I try and make it so that I click heart on about a third of puzzles, but
I end up clicking
there's
hearts on
wide
most
variation.
puzzles.
I don't actually know what the heart does, other than saying that you like it, but what happens with that information?
I have no
Like,
idea.
Is it possible?
I don't know if there's I don't know if it's used yet. I think
Yeah.
Sven has been sort of working a lot on like what he can do to sort of back end doing some of the like LMD-esque features for puzzles with this, and I don't know that there is a thing yet.
So Zeta and math.
Oh yeah.
We could do this. We do have a 2-star puzzle in the bucket. This
I did see that. We
this
could probably
Renbon
handle
black
the
dot.
2-star Renbon black dot puzzle if we wanted to tackle something.
Or we
That sounds
could
good.
do a 6x6.
Yeah.
I
mean, I have time to do the 2-star if you all wanted to do that.
Sure.
I would be down.
Okay.
This one involves my favorite 2 constraints. So
There you go.
in Sudoku. So
Renbon and black dots.
yep.
Let
The
me
goated constraints.
let Blackjack Fitz know we're doing this.
I see some 1-9 corner marks.
And links. Okay. All right. I think this is just standard Renbon black dot rules.
Is there a negative constraint? I can't read the rules. I'm gonna guess there is not, but
there is not.
okay. So anytime you have a box that's full of flank 3 Renbons, one of them has a 1 and one of them has a 9. So one is 1, 2, 3, one is 4, 5, 6, and one is 7, 8, 9. And so therefore, I can't put a 1 or 9 on either of these other ones in box 1 because it would look at the same 1, 2, 3, or 7, 8, 9 over here. So you get a 1, 9 here, and likewise you get a 1, 9 here for the same reason. just corner marked.
That's Zeta logic.
I think I learned that from a Clover puzzle, I think. Was the first place. Likewise, 1 and 9, at least in these boxes, are at least off of this. Oh, sorry. It could be. Sorry, there could be a 1 on
Right.
On the crop key.
Yeah.
on the crop key. Yeah, sorry, but there can't be a 9. 9 at least is in one of those cells.
I'm not marking that.
Let's see.
These can't be 2, 4 or 1, 2. So they're 3,
Yep.
6 or 4, 8.
Why can't they
well,
be 2, 4?
Oh, I
2,
guess
3,
they could just be 2, 4.
Yeah.
They could completely be 2, 4.
Oh. Emma says there's an important rule variant. The Renbound cannot be in order.
Oh, I can't see the rules, so
Oh no. Oops.
So that means
Digits along a pink line form a consecutive set that must be out of order.
I see.
right. So 2 and 8 and 5 can't be in the middle.
Correct.
But you're actually right. That's the dots are a 3, 6 pair.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then for box 8.
Well, you know, it would have helped us to read the rules.
And for each of those boxes, we also know the other line is a 7, 8, 9, and the 7 has to be the middle one.
7. Oh yeah, 7. Right, that's a 7. So we get another 7 dance. You could bring out Zach for the next 7 dance. Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
So now we know those are 8 9s on the line, each of those, and those are going to knock out the 9s in their respective columns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 6.
And this is from 1, 2, 4, 8 for sure is probably worth thinking about, at least briefly.
Right. So that middle Renbon.
So it can't be 2, 4. That eliminates all possibilities for this Renbon.
Right.
Correct. Can it be 4, 8?
Yeah.
Yes.
It would be 5, 6, 7 here is what it would have to be. Or I guess it could be 1, 2, 3 as well. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, 4, 8 is fine. It just can't be 2, 4.
I guess box 5 logic, we could do some stuff as well.
Yeah, so we know there's no 2, 5, 8s in here.
Right.
And so the black dot digits are at least quite restricted.
So they're what, 1, 3, 4, 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pointed out this can't be extreme, because then we have roping and box 9 is broken.
Hey, Blackjack.
Hi, Blackjack. We were very confused until we actually read the rules.
Yes.
Ah,
Right.
right. So
That's very
this
clever.
that's very nice. Good point, Joel and Matt Laffey, is that if this is 4, 5, 6, this can only be extreme. And now we do have roping and box 9 is broken.
Mm,
So this is actually 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
And this is 4, 5, 6.
And so that resolves the black dot.
right. It's a 1-2 pair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So no 1 there, no 1 there. That's a 1.
And so, whereas the 9 in this box, it's placed in box 6
Oh, and
because it can't
right,
go on
it's
the
not.
Renbon and it can't go in the column with a 9.
So it's there.
And
So
then
that's a 9. And Joel points out we can do the same with this and this arrangement.
Yep.
It's
Right.
the same thing.
So the inbox 6, though, the 7 and 8 have to go on the Renbon, so it's a 8, 7, 6.
Yes.
And the 7 can't be the middle one.
So this one is this is 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
This is 4, 5, 6. That's not a 1.
You could fill on this triple.
3, 4, 5.
Yep, 3, 4, 5. So then what's left in the column is
2 and
2
6.
and 6. Okay. So the 2 goes with a 3. So there's a 3 and one of these over here. So, and a 4 here.
Right.
And then we can probably do the same thing for the 6.
So it can't be 6, 7, 8.
So let's corner mark that before we continue, Tristan.
Oh, that there's like a 3 in one of
3
these.
here, and there's a 4 in one of those. And now what happens with the 6?
It's got to be.
We know it's not 6, 7, 8. So the 8 in this box can't be on a Renbon. The 8 has to go here. That's the point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because if the 8 wants something, it would be a 6, 7, 8, and it would clash.
So it's
And
a 6,
so
5, 7.
yes, and so the and the oh yeah, so the 5 goes in the middle. Yeah, so we can fill in those.
5 goes on the end. 7 goes in the middle. No,
No,
wait.
No.
I have it. I have it the wrong way around.
Yep, and so you can just turn those into regular old pairs.
Oh yeah.
That was the whole reason I wanted us to do all of this. And so now we have a 4-5 pair in this row, and we can actually fill in row 8 just completely, which is probably worth doing. 2, 4, 5.
Oh, Dorlier has a good point. Is that this 1, 2 pair? These 1, 2s look left
Yes.
and make this 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Yep. Very good.
And the 2 is not in the middle. And now the row 6, column 5 is a 4 or a 6.
Right.
Yep.
No 1, 3 here. So this is a 2, 3, or 8.
And
It's
now,
not a 2 because of the aforementioned thing, and it's not a yeah. So this is only a 3 or an 8.
and then we know the two other box 5 lines are a 7, 8, 9 and a 4, 5, 6.
And this is the 4, 5, 6.
Yep. And then we can do a bunch of stuff in box 6 now.
Yeah, that's just a 3.
And that's not a 6, at least. And the middle digit is not an 8, so it's a 6.
Mhm. The box 4 black dot is restricted now.
Yep, 4,
Uh,
6, or 4 or 6 in this cell only, I believe.
So C is 1, 2, 3, and 8. Yep.
Yep.
So then it's a 2, 3 below it.
Yep.
Okay. So now the Renbon, it can't have a 4 on it because 4, 5,
Right.
6.
And so now either oh no, 4 is just placed here now. Cutely.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Very nice.
So that Renbon has a 7 on it.
But this one?
Yeah.
And it's not in the middle.
On the middle. Now it can't be 5. Oh wait, no. It could be 5, 6, 7. It can't be 7, 8, 9. So it's 5, 6, 7. Could it be 6, 7, 8?
Yes, I think so.
And it can't be 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that means it's also got a 6 on it. And that gives us a 6, 7 pair.
Mm-hmm. Ah, and then the middle digit can't be an 8.
Right.
So it's 6, 7 with the 5 in the middle.
Okay, I didn't follow that, but
It couldn't be 7, 8, 9 by earlier logic. So if it has a 7, it needs a 6. And the 6 couldn't go in the middle by Sudoku. And
got it.
so that gives you all of this that you just filled in. And so now row 5, column 1 is given.
That's a 3. And then we have, oh, the 6 in row 4 is on the Renbon.
And you can place 9 in row 6 as well.
So
And
that's a 9 as well.
row 4, column 2 is the 6 in the row.
Yeah, because of this 4, 5, 6 triple. Which looks over and does some more nonsense.
That's given.
Mm-hmm.
We've got
It's a
both
1, I believe.
Yep.
And that's a 8.
Yep. And there's a 1 up here placed just by Sven magic.
Okay.
Two and 7. So the rest of column 1 is a 2, 7 pair.
No, it isn't.
Or
Oh, column 1.
1. But yeah, column 2 is also what, 8 and 4. And then we've got 3, 6, and 5. And the 5 has to go in the middle.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, and 6, 7, 8. Oh, which puts a virtual 2, 6 pair in row 3.
Ah,
So
yeah.
that
Very
makes
nice. Very nice.
1.
We can also probably fill in this triple profitably.
Yeah.
Oh, also that math Pesto's point also gave us like all the digits over here, so maybe we don't even have to go that far as to like fill in a triple.
That did a bunch.
Yep. Let's fill in row 2. That seems like the next natural weak point.
2, 4, 8.
Ah,
So it can't be 2 and 8 on the Renbon, and it can't be 4 and 8. So it's got to be
Yeah.
2, 4 on the Renbon, and then 8.
Yep.
And then a 3.
And now you can fill in the one in box 8, and then probably mark after you've filled in that one.
so this is 6 and 7.
Yep.
So
So
that's
that resolves this.
3, 4, 4, and 2.
Mm-hmm. Now I think we are done. Very nice puzzle. I liked that one a lot.
Great.
Unfortunately, my
Oh, marker doesn't work again.
well,
Oh.
it snuck off the screen, so I have to
Oh, no.
like
Well, we can just do it the old-fashioned way if you want to just place the 1 in row 7 and go from there.
no, it's fine.
There we go.
That was delightful.
All right.
Very nice. Yes,
Awesome.
very, very smooth. I liked that one a lot. I'm glad we eventually read the rules. It helped.
Yeah.
Happy to Blackjack Fits.
Yeah, that was
If you
great.
publish yeah, what a surprise that Zeta liked to Renbon Blacktop puzzle. It is true that
do we
it is
want
a
to
hard
finish out
combination
with
to
the
screw up.
6x6?
I'm
Sure.
happy to.
Yeah.
Is the dog happy? That's the real question.
Yeah, he's licking my face right now, so he's good to go for a 6x6.
So there you go.
Tall Cat regrets that he was out doing errands during our solve.
Well, fortunately, the VOD will be there.
Yep.
6x6 it is.
Let's see. There's the little killer mean mini. there's the set puzzle.
Little Killer Mean Mini it is. I mean, it's a Little Killer Mean Mini, but it's by Nell, so I assume that means there's something pretty.
There's this actually there's a Waluigi double arrow puzzle that we haven't done.
Is it this one called Fermions? I think I did that one last stream.
Oh, you sure?
There's a Zack emote next to it and everything.
There wasn't.
But yes, I did this one last stream. Okay, and I did the other one a long time ago. We have not done the snake egg Sudoku by AFK, apparently. Although it kind of looks familiar. Maybe we did. I don't think so, though. I don't think we have done it.
Well, let's do it.
Sounds good. Okay, you'll have to explain the rules.
Yes. So let me post a link here.
Yes, it was very nice, Tall Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Very clever geometry all around.
Okay. So we shade a 1 cell wide snake into the grid, starting and ending at the given circles. The snake may not touch itself orthogonally, but may touch itself diagonally. Cells outside the snake must form 5 different connected groups, each, I assume, orthogonally connected, each of different sizes 1 to 5. Each of these groups must contain the digits 1 to n, where n is the size of the group. That's it?
So the 2 circles and the 6 are on the snake.
Yeah.
And the cell between the 2 circles is not on the snake.
Let's see. Yeah, the circles don't do anything special except for marking the start and the end.
I think row 2, column 5 cannot be on the snake. Because if it is, I think we can't not create a forbidden region.
Yep.
That limits these. So, in fact, this 5 just has to be on the snake, as Emma points out.
Oh, yes, that's true, yes.
Because otherwise,
I was getting there in a really convoluted, horrible way. Emma's way is much, much better.
Okay.
So that's on the snake.
And then the snake goes down from 6, and we can gray out the rest of the box too.
Yep.
Ooh.
Gray.
Do we know this is gray? No,
yes,
this is
it's
green.
an end of the snake.
Wait,
no.
what?
No, it's an end of a snake.
Oh, it's the end. Ugh. It's not a loop. It's a snake.
So let's see.
This is gray. This gray region could only have 1 more cell in it, but I don't know. I don't quite see it yet, but that is
yeah.
We know there's a 6 in one of these 2 cells. You can corner mark if you want.
Right. So if the 6 is in 1-1, then it has to be on the snake.
Mm-hmm. All 6s are on the snake.
Right.
And all but 1 5 is on the snake. No 1s are on the snake. Or is there 1 1?
1 is on the snake.
There's 1
there's 5 groups.
Yeah.
But it can touch itself diagonally, Fish.
Right. So.
And it's going to have to.
5 regions don't include services. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it works if this cell is gray, but I don't have a beautiful argument about it in my head.
If this cell is green, this is the 1.
Right.
If the snake goes this way, then we know all of this is gray and the gray region can't grow anymore and the snake is done, right?
Oh, right. So that doesn't work.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is, I think, the nice way to see it. So the snake doesn't do that. So the snake definitely goes to row 2, column 2.
Yeah. And then we know 6 is in the circle.
Yep.
Okay. So,
And we know the snake doesn't continue to this cell because. Oh, sorry, never mind.
it could.
Sorry, it could, yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to say because these can't both be one, but actually the thing that tells me is that the snake doesn't branch here and take
Emma
both
has
of
a
those
beautiful,
cells, which is not
beautiful point. Is where does this cell go in box 2?
Oh, right.
Very nice, Emma. So that forces this to be green.
Very good.
Yep.
And forces that to be a 1.
Nice. So now the gray on the left has to go down at least 1. Actually, at least 2.
At least 2, yeah, because it needs a 1, so it's got to keep growing.
And then it goes right from there because of the snake.
Yeah, because that's that cell can't be green.
Okay.
And so this cell must be green because if it's not, then I end the gray region and need to put a third end of the snake. Because if that's gray, it's the 5th gray. Yeah, that got it.
And now that means that 4-3 has to be snake.
Yeah, because if it's not, then our snake touches itself orthogonally.
Right. And then we have some gray.
It's this gray.
And this.
And those 2 are gray. Yeah,
And
that one and that one. Yep.
So now the snake has to go down through row 6.
Yeah, this has
so
to be
that's
green.
and these are green.
And
Oh,
this
yeah.
is green, because if it's gray, then the snake has another end again.
Yeah, or alternatively, our gray region just grows way too big.
And this is also green because of the gray region becomes size 6 if you make it not green.
Then 4-2 has to go left. Because if it goes down, the gray gets too big.
Yep.
Yes, then the gray becomes huge. Yep. Okay, so now we've got a 1 and a 2 placed.
Nice.
This needs a 1.
Oh, this gray region needs to grow because we have a 4 region already.
Nice. So that's
the snake
green.
goes here, and then the snake goes here, and then we're done. Well, not done, but done with the snake at least. Okay, and so this is a 3.
Yep. 1, 2 here.
And then
this digit is a 5 or a 6. Oh, sorry. This digit is This digit is a 5 or a 6 because it sees the 1, 2, 3, 4.
So the 1 on the snake is in this box.
Yes.
In one of these cells. What is this?
This is a 5 or a 6 because it sees a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple.
Okay, and then that's got to be the 1 in that box. It's the only one in the column.
Mm-hmm.
So 2-5, where does it go in box 4? It's got to go on the snake at the end, in column 6. I don't know if that's
well, we need a 5 in these cells.
right.
Off the snake.
I think they were talking about row 2, column 5.
But sorry, row 2, column 5. It's got to go. It's got to be a 2 or a 4, and then that has to go on the snake in column 6. We don't know which one yet. Oh, and it can't be a 2 because then it wouldn't have anywhere to go in box 6. So it's got to be a 4. And then, is that right?
No, it is right.
Yeah. Okay. So now one of these 2 is a 4.
Mhm.
One of these two is a 4, I suppose.
Ah! 1, 4.
Okay, and so you can fill in this triple, might as well, right? This is a 2, 3, 5 now.
Right.
And
We've got a
so
and
where
so
does
now we know where the
6
6
go?
goes. Yep.
And
That
this
was,
is
I
just
guess,
a
available for
1-4
a long
pair,
time.
and we know the order. So that's a 2 and a 1 there.
And
That's
that makes
a
this over
5.
here a 5.
Okay, row 5, column 5 is a 5.
Oh yeah, just by Sudoku of all things, placing the 5 in this box.
And then we've got some 2, 3 pairs at the top, and a 4 and 1, 1.
Yeah, the 4 is placed in the top region. So these are a 2, 3 pair left over. We might as well mark.
These are a 4 and a 6.
These are a 2, 3 pair, and they're different. So this is not 2 or 3.
Nice.
And so it is a 5 in particular. And this is the other 2, 3 in the green. Oh, it's the other 2, 3 in the green, and we know which one it is. And then I think we can probably fill in the rest with Sudoku.
Yep.
Boop.
We got through a lot of puzzles today.
Yeah. That was very cool.
Yeah, that was very cool.
That was
I'm
neat.
sure that was an enormous pain to set. I can only imagine how many times this broke. But yeah, very very impressive puzzle. Yeah, not too bad at all, but yeah, definitely I can only imagine. Yeah, it's just got the start and end of the snake and the given 5, 6 and no other clues, and everything else just somehow takes care of itself. That's really impressive. I wonder if a computer search was involved in finding this puzzle. Because I just, it's so hard for me to imagine that this did not just break a bajillion times. Just thinking about the strict rule of there has to be 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, and 1, 5.
Yeah, that's intense.
Yeah, at the very least, I'd want to have the solver open so that I could draw cages in as I developed this to make sure that I didn't violate Sudoku rules, like when setting a chaos construction or whatever. That, like, quite often it's like, okay, I need to at least verify that there's a solution by drawing some regions in this and making sure it doesn't come up blank, or I'm going to be a very sad Zeta in 8 hours when I get to the end of the puzzle. And realize that it hasn't had a solution since hour 2. Yeah,
Cool.
thank you for joining us, Matt Pesto. Great to have you and Persimmon. And what's the dog's name?
Oh, Lucky.
Lucky and
And,
Lucky.
He actually did the dance for 7, so that was a nice coincidence.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah, he is ready for a walk now.
Oh yeah, I bet so.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, thanks so much. That was a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Thank you
Yeah.
everyone for hanging out. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you, chat. Please drop a like on the stream on the way out if you haven't already done so.
Yes, please do. And please vote if you're in the US. I mean, you should vote other places as well, but I don't know if it's as immediately pressing.
If you're in the UK, have a happy Guy Fawkes Day or whatever you call it.
All
right.
Slightly illegal, I see. Yes, I suppose I should say only vote if you are legally allowed or if you can get away with it and you're going to vote for the right person. Those are the two situations in which you should vote. But yes, thank you. And thank you to everyone who supports the stream and keeps us going. It's greatly appreciated. And last but not least, we're supposed to thank the Turbines, Daniel, David, Franco, Nell, Nordy, and Plongtime. It was cool having Nordy around today. Always nice to see you. And thanks for watching. And I think that's it for us for now, unless either of you have anything you want to plug. Do you have anything you want to advertise? The dog's walk or anything exciting?
Yeah, no,
Coming
that's all. I haven't been setting too many puzzles lately, but I have a couple of recent ones that are worth checking out, perhaps both large grids, naturally, but yeah.
Some with arrows and some with crabs.
Some with yeah. Actually, wait, do either of them? No, neither of them have arrows actually for a change.
Oh,
So
ooh, I see. I'm definitely looking forward to doing the crab loop one.
yeah.
If it had not been your day to guest star, I would have done it. But I figured
Okay.
probably you would not want to do it. But maybe you'd have been very skilled at doing the puzzle. I don't know. It depends on the.
Not particularly. I'd probably yeah. I think I've forgotten all the steps at this point, but
There definitely are plenty of my puzzles that when I sit down to do, I'm like, how on earth did this go again? What on earth was I thinking? At the
yeah.
very least, I can use to my advantage the fact that I set the puzzle, so I have a sense of what a me step might have been and might not have been. So I can at least like use a little bit of that. But then, yeah,
Yeah.
quite often it's like I have no recollection of this.
Yeah.
All right. I think in the coming weeks we're gonna have some more guest streams, so look forward to that.
Yes, should be fun.
Cool.
And thanks again to Matt Pesto for joining us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Thank
All
you,
right.
everyone.
Bye,
We'll see
everyone.
you
Bye
later.
bye.
Bye for now.